Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Dark Cloud 2. I'm also a very tired Falcon, so I don't quite have my energy as I normally do. But that's okay, as we're continuing the Dark Cloud 2 Path to Platinum, which is a marathon, not a sprint. Is this the only dungeon that has the scrolling background? Because it's making me a little ill to look at. Anyway, at the end of the last stream, we finished dungeon number 2, which was the third dungeon we completed. Don't worry about the math on that if you haven't been watching from the beginning. And we've got all the medals through that. We are going to do the third dungeon today, but we need to get Monica first, and that is, I think, 4 floors in the 8th dungeon. So here we are in Chapter 8, the Zelmite Mine. We may have a few cutscenes, but I believe the viewers, the audience, you guys looked up that all I have to do is get to this floor, the 4th floor, and we'll have her. So we need to attack and defeat all monsters in 9.5 minutes, play Sfida, and use Max's gun. We're only doing those first 2 things. I've got Steve in the party and Pow, so we are going to blast through this floor and hopefully get the time limit and also the Sfida 1 in 1 shot. Just checking to make sure everything's good. Everything seems fine with the stream. It's a freaking miracle. And we should be good to go. Those are some large... Oh! Okay, so you can do a little bit of damage in this chapter. I should not be surprised. We're also going to be getting some really good treasures, too. Ugh. Hold on, buddy. Let me get a better weapon. Oh yeah, the bloody swords. Holy crap. Ugh. 9.5 minutes. I hope we get it done in time. I'm already not too sure. But every time I've said that, everything's worked out just fine, so... I need to have some faith in Steve's power. Gosh, we are getting rare items. Or what were rare items. Wow, in previous chapters just immediately here. This is incredible. I remembered that you got some really good treasure in Dungeon 8. I didn't remember it happened so quick. Alright, let's see if we use the cannon this time. At least we're keeping our distance, but the swords are better. Then again, I don't think that took as long since I was just able to sit there and blast them. Anyway, hello chat. Hello anyone who is watching from the future or lurking or anything like that. Hopefully you all had a good weekend, and I hopefully can make your Monday just a little brighter as we continue this very long game that for some reason I decided to do, and I will not be doing again. I'm so tired. I almost, I may need to... Okay, Fairy Helper. I really think I'm going to need to take a break from YouTube one of these days soon. Not permanently, just a literal break, just a little vacation. Just as I still have not taken a vacation from my tax office job. So too, I have not taken a full week off of YouTube in quite some time. If... other than having to do... Oh shit, that was a dead end. I thought this all looped around. Okay, well that was a little lucky then, because that was the direction I needed to go. I still haven't taken a full week off of the channel. I mean, the tax office since 2022, which also means I haven't taken a full week off of all work in probably that long as well. I'm very tired, and I'm also getting my ass completely handed to me in this dungeon because I'm being sloppy. I'm a goner? You are not a goner, Steve. Don't worry. I know things are getting bad and critical, but I gotcha. You'll be alright. I promise. Just keep going. This game is not as well documented as some of the other ones I play, such as your Monster Ranchers and your such. And so, like, I would almost like to know the trigger conditions for all the things that Steve says. Nope, 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 nope.
You're kidding.
Well, the good news is even if he goes down, we've done so much work already that I think Max can finish this out and we can still get the time limit. Oh, shit. But first I've got to go the correct direction. This is a good reason why, from here on out, I should always have emergency fuel on me. Hello, Raphael. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope I am good. I feel pretty good, other than the fatigue. And there's nothing for that other than more sleep. But yes, let's get back our kitty girl, because she is the key to getting some of the medals that we are getting jammed up against. Alright, we've got the short time. Excellent. We'll deal with a very easy Spheda, apparently. I shouldn't say very easy. If it was opposite colors right now, it would be very easy. But how many shots? 2? Okay. Alright, that I can live with. Alright, Max. That's actually harder than it looks because of the lack of the... I'd almost want to just knock it down to change its color, but I also don't know if it would do that. So let's aim here. Give it a little bit of extra oomph, and hopefully it changes colors and then bounces into the hole, which that's not good. Okay, that's actually not so bad, because it changed color, so now I'm going to have a direct shot. There we go. Perfect. Hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. In this dungeon, I sometimes manage to get time medals while doing item-only medals. Yeah, the time limit seems pretty generous, 9.5 minutes. If I had just thrown holy stones at all those jerks, it wouldn't have taken that long, so this should... Do I? Yeah, what the hell? Am I gonna get... None of that was helpful. That was a risk I didn't need to take. Oh man, 2 healing coins on the same run. Dude, we are going to be cleaning up these items today. Alright, Max. Good job. 1 down, 3 maybe to go. Why do I keep tempting fate? Why? What is the point of this? Oh, before we get too deep, since Raphael is here, and he is our designated fish tracker? I don't know, fish record keeper? All mochis must die is up to 69 strength. So he seems to be gaining about 3 points a stream on average, which... So, here is my my goal for the... or my strategy for the day. If Akamura and I are going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, we've been playing the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3 for the past 4 days. I am going to play this in the background and try to get All Mochis Must Die leveled up where I need her by the time we finish here. That is the goal, because I'm tired of her. And I want her to not be anymore. Ah! Not what I meant to do. Let's exit back to Palm Branks. Because I don't... So I can't do anything about strength other than weight. But the rest of the stats I could do idly by just throwing food down her throat. Or I could actually work on strength by just letting the game run while Akamura and I are playing something else. Because since it's fully time... Yeah, that's actually the better idea. I won't have to do anything. I would just have to run the frickin' game. I don't know why I've been doing that for the past weekend, but I wasn't thinking about it. Is Zelmite Mine the first dungeon of Dark Cloud 1? I don't know. I've never played Dark Cloud 1. I want to. I think I'm going to, so we've already decided the next project for the channel after this is Final Fantasy 12. But I think I want to get Dark Cloud 1 anyway, and maybe I'll just dick around on that occasionally on streaming Saturdays or something. Just to play it. Oh, and look, we've entered our 101st hour. And I'm actually glad that the game keeps track of your hours past 100. Not all very, very old school RPGs did that. Like Final Fantasy VI didn't do it. I think all those Square Enix games from back then didn't do it because you probably wouldn't take over 100 hours to finish those games. Mostly curious because the trolley oil are identical progression items for different purposes. I did not know that. Alright, go, Steve! Well, all those shots went over his head. Good deal. I'm sorry. He's wearing a little cowboy hat and he's in a barrel? That's kind of cute. Alright, well, I started going this way. Let's continue. I think the swords are going to be better. The cannon has lost a lot of its... oh, yeah. The cannon has lost a lot of its effectiveness in this dungeon. And it helps that I can swipe multiple enemies at once. Go, Steve, go. The machine gun is still better, but... What a ridiculous hammer. The Big Bucks hammer. That sounds like a ridiculous professional wrestling finishing move. Alright, Steve. Work with me, buddy. I think my hands are just not warmed up yet. I'm gonna blame it on that. My left hand is a bit Come out of there, you dick! Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Jeez, man. Open the box! I barely understood what was going on there with the camera whipping back and forth like that. But I figured it out, and everything is fine. What am I shooting? Skelly Boy. Switch to the sword. Ah, Skelly Boy. Pumpkin Boy.
Get lost, you runts.
Okay. Good deal. Switch between machine gun and swords. Yeah, they each have their benefit here. Which is cool. I don't know if I realized that in previous runs of the game, that each weapon really does seem to have its purpose, at least for Steve. With Max and Monica, you can pretty much get away with just... I mean, I guess Max's gun has different points because of different enemy weaknesses. The type of Max's gun, that is. But, like... Otherwise, you can pretty much just stick to one weapon, it feels like. I mean, yes, Monica has a faster sword, and Monica has... Or, you know, Max has slower weapons and such, but... In general, it really does seem like one weapon can do all. Whoa, game. Okay, thank you. They recently made a change to Fantasy Life. Another RPG I've been playing that I freaking love, where they changed a button because it was too easy to, like, accidentally hit it in combat. I almost wish the open treasure chest button was different in this game than the shoot or attack button because of that. Okay, frickin' die, because Steve's not got much left here. What? The camera is fucking with me hard this dungeon floor. Ah. There we go. Oh, that's weird. You can see him moving kind of under the stairs. So he doesn't have any animation when he's going underground. That makes sense. Camera, please. Please, camera. I am begging you to stop switching enemies on me. Thank you. Holy crap. And I still didn't get any ride pod fuel. Oh, that was painful first thing in the morning. Well, first thing waking up for me. Okay, back to it. Yeah, I'm not, Steve. I'm sorry, man. It's just one of those days today. Wait, both of my guns are broken? Okay. He may go down here, but so it goes. Yeah, me too. I'm exhausted too, Steve. Actually, it seems pretty safe. The Whitebeards don't seem to be attacking as much as they are charging. There we go. Same with these guys. There we go. And we cleared without healing, so... we should have 2 medals now. Well, 1 because we have to leave first to get the clear without healing, but anyway. Alright, and another relatively simple one. 2 shots. Good deal. Go for it, Max. Aim for this, I guess? No reason to blast it. Let's keep control. Bonk. Excellent. Okay. Shit. I had the power right, just not the timing. Yup, okay, it's early. Everything is gonna go wrong at first, because that was a gift from the game, and I fucked it up. It's fine. Everything is fine. This just might be an off day. And an off day is okay to have sometimes. And who knows, maybe I'll warm up and everything will be okay. Yep, so 2 more floors we'll have to just work with a little bit. Yeah, you told me not to jinx myself. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't locked in. I'm still in the blathering phase of the stream. Alright, let's just walk. Wait, no, it'll be faster to teleport. I think, maybe. Will it? Nope, I'll have to walk. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine, Pyro, it's fine. The way my brain is really kind of punishing me right now, because I don't know if it's a symptom of being a YouTuber or just my personality or whatever, but I have trouble locking into a current project. All I'm thinking of is the next project. There was a potential romantic interest I had many years ago who called it off before anything happened, because that was her primary complaint, that I wasn't in the moment enough. This isn't how she worded it, but just, I wasn't, you know, as soon as I finished one project, I was like, okay, what are we doing next? What's the next project? What are we doing? And I didn't treat her that way, which is a fair argument. I'm not even shitting on her for it. All I'm saying is, like, for whatever reason, the way my brain is, I'm rarely present. I need something new and shiny, and I can't just lock into what I've got. But that doesn't relate to people. Like, with Akamura and I have been together almost 14 years, and I've not had very many romantic interests compared to the average, apparently. And that's fine. I don't care. I'm just saying that that's the way my personality works. And it's also part of the reason why I have trouble finishing games, especially like a Path to Platinum kind of thing. Because my brain's just immediately like, okay, now that I've decided Final Fantasy XII is the next adventure, here's what we're going to do with Vaughn, here's what we're going to do with Fran, here's what we're going to do with Balthazar, or whatever his name is. Like, all I'm thinking of is that, instead of locking in here and concentrating on the current objective. It's something I've been trying to do better about. But this is also part of the reason why I'm doing this for you guys, because I'm better at locking in when I have an audience, when there's something, you know, there's a reason, an objective to having this project. Ooh. Yeah, machine gun is the way to go. Is that a frog? I think the frog is going to be too small to use my machine gun on. Nope. Yeah, some of those shots are missing. But that's probably a better option than having him in my face. Well, I guess I'll use the swords on the next one. See which is more effective. Whoa. I took some bad angles on that. Alright, go, go, go. Oh, this is a weird map layout. Oh, that last one's a dead end. Go, go, go. I'm gonna do dead ends on your way. Alright, we got a frog. Let's use swords. See how hard he hits. Oh, no, yeah, swords are way better. Holy crap. Yep, this is gonna get ugly because of the number of enemies, but you know what? We've got fuel tanks now. Yeah, you got this, Steve. Okay, this is not a clear without healing, and even if it was, I wouldn't care. Oh, that's not even a full heal. Interesting. Ride pod fuels are only 150. I guess that's a full heal for the majority of the game, but not at this point.
Leave it to me.
Go, Steve, go.
Piece of cake. That's enough for today.
And now I'm remembering I don't need to constantly speak, and not speaking is helping me lock in. I don't know if that makes me a bad streamer, but certainly for some of this, I just need to shut my mouth and frickin' make sure that I'm doing what I need to do.
Still? I tell you.
Okay, good job. Can I move while blocking? Wait a minute. Oh, I sure can. I can absolutely move while blocking. That's the one nice thing about the melee weapons for Steve that I have not been doing. I've just been button mashy boy this entire time when I've got Steve because I feel like I'm frickin' invincible. Alright, go, go, go. Still probably have plenty of time. Like, it hasn't even really been close when we use Steve for the time limit challenges, so I've probably been overly paranoid when it comes to the time limits.
That's enough for today.
Almost. 2 more enemies. You got this. Don't be giving up on me already.
A little help here.
There we go. Alright, Max. That is a 3-shotter. Wish you could block with the ranged weapons. Yeah, tell me about it. But I guess that would probably be way too OP if you could.
Still? I'm beat, I tell you.
You're okay, Steve. You'll get to rest here in a second. I promise. Everything's fine. Woosah. Hey! The first 2 coins took away my gun's weapon hit points, and then that one gave it back. Oh, shit. 2 shots? Okay. Well, I can do it in 2. It's just gonna suck. We basically wanna... We want to hit it as close to the wall as we can so it bonks off the wall and then goes down here. So... okay. So just like here, but I'll give it a little extra stank. As long as it doesn't hit the ceiling. Okay, that's a problem. Because I don't have a direct shot. Alright, well, nothing for it but to, like, smack it down that hallway and hope for the best. Yeah. That's okay. Those are the awkward ones that I have trouble with. I'm not very good at the whole banking thing. I'm a terrible pool player for that reason. It's something my brain just doesn't comprehend very well. I'm much better at direct shots. Alright, 3 down, and then supposedly we'll get Monica back after this next stage, which would be nice. But I mean, hey, we're getting a few medals anyway. It's not like we're making 0 progress. We're gonna have to do this anyway for Chapter 8, so there's no reason to rush, right? Hey, look, coffee. Now that we've got more item space, too, I'm thinking about making the laser cannons for Steve. Or the missile pod. Like, something like that so I can hit aerial enemies. But it's still only really good in, like, 1 stage. Oop, did I go past it? I sure did. Hi, Morton. I should do another cost-benefit analysis with the ride pod fuel, because I don't know if it's cheaper to make it or buy it. This is such a weird game economy. Like, it's not usual for a game to charge you more to make something outright than it is, or to make something than it is to buy it outright. It's odd. But hey, whatever. If it's both the cheaper option and the quicker option, why not take it, you know? Hey, Cedric. Repair my robot, please. Okay. Back to the dungeon. Evil bat invasion. To attack and defeat using only the ride pod. Excellent. Hopefully we can clean sweep a stage. Alright. Ooh, and we are starting at the end of a linear path. That's good. That's always good for time limits. Oh, great.
Let me at 'em. Get off, you lazy behind.
There we go. I'm wondering if I should keep terrestrial legs, because when I'm fighting something like that, when I'm fighting like one enemy, it's easier for me to just use terrestrial legs so I can, you know, move without the drift. Holy shit. I've already talked myself into it. I mean, at this point, because of how much inventory space we have, there's really no reason not to have a whole huge selection of parts ready to go for Steve. Because we're also not going to need as many feeder weapons from here on out. Due to the weapons getting finished, finally. God, it feels nice to finish a project. Okay, oops. Alright, let's just do it now. So, I want the quad legs again. Because I think I sold mine, right? Did I sell them? Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe I didn't sell them. Ah, I didn't sell them. Excellent. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can keep way better control of my movement with terrestrial legs. That was a heavy hit. Holy shit. Okay. Go, go, go.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Spider robot, exactly. One more time. The nice thing about the swords is they hit so hard. I mean, they're disruptive weapons, which is great. Yeah, exactly. One leg. I love that running cycle with the way he's moving his swords, too. That was really funny. And we've still got such a huge hit point pool, especially with the refueling things. Like, just Steve is a good all-in-one now. See, I don't think I've ever used him this way. I think I have always used Steve. Like, I settle on the best part, whatever the best part is. And then I never change it. And that's silly. I know part of the reason is because I really don't like having to go into the menu every 3 seconds. Like, I straight up don't like it. I do not like the way the optimal path is for this game. Especially as it comes to, like, weapon switching and weapon leveling up. It drives me nuts. So that is part of the reason why I have never really... Yeah. I've never done it this way. However, you know, if that is the optimal path, then I really need to get used to it. Hello, Ledge. Thank you for joining the stream. He is Mr. Robot Servant. Also, I'm going to repair him. Look at me doing good things in the middle of combat. I know myself. I will probably play this game again. Not for the channel, obviously. Like, this is enough Dark Cloud 2, but for the channel. 2 complete runs, one of which is a platinum run. I think that's enough for the channel. But I know myself, and I do like this game a lot, so I will probably play it again. And hopefully, I'm going to take some of the lessons I have learned from this run into my next run. Alright, come on down, Bat. Bat? Okay, that's fine. There we go. That is an example of optimize the fun out of it. I could not have worded that better. I 100% agree with you. So, since we've got people here, and I like talking about Final Fantasy XII so much, Final Fantasy XII has a similar, like, optimize the fun out of it, sort of. A lot of people didn't like Final Fantasy XII's combat structure because you could set it to have the game play itself. But I think that's actually fairly clever the way they did it, because it's a different skill set than what Final Fantasy asks of you. It asks you to be a programmer. And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong. God damn it! With that. Damn it! That time I wasn't rushing. I mean, unless talking is the problem, like, I just didn't have the right timing on it. Okay, alright, fine. Next time we Spheda, I am going to lock in and we're going sterile cockpit. Okay? Because fuck, if this is going to be my problem all day, then I want to minimize it. I don't want to have to redo every single stage 1,000 times because I can't Spheda myself through it. God. Like, last time it was so easy for us. We were just banging them out every single time. Where are you, Monica? Miner's Breakroom? Alright, that's probably it. Let's get our Cat Keeney girl back.
did you get here?
I asked Crest and she let me have a star glass. I used it and, well, it brought me to this time period. After what happened with Griffin, time travel was forbidden in my time. But hey, no sense in sticking so strictly to the rules, huh? Where are we anyway?
I'm a rich princess. I don't have to listen to laws.
This is the Palm Brinks mine. I'm just about to start looking for some Zelmite. They need it to expand the Blackstone Railroad.
Sounds like fun. Let me help.
Okay.
Pardon me, let me grab the last few minutes. That'll be good for the next, for thumbnails for the next one. I'm glad she explained that because I remembered the fact that Monica comes back kind of minimizes the impact of their tearful goodbye. But if time travel is now forbidden and she couldn't use the Atlamilias and she sort of violated a rule to do it, then it kind of makes sense why this might be a one-off thing. But I have trouble, personally, with letting people go. It is part of the reason why I'm not a great YouTuber, because, like, I care too much about every single number, and care too much about losing a single subscriber. You know, like, at some point, you have to let it go, and, like, I can't. I hold too tightly onto things. So, for me to have a friend come back into my life that I thought I'd never see again would be fucking torture, because I'd want them to stay in my life forever. And I still want people to stay in my life forever. And it sucks. Reality sucks, man. I'm not mature enough, literally, or mentally stable enough to handle people leaving my life. And it's not good or healthy, and yet it is who I am. But anyway, enough of that. Enough therapy for Pyro. Even though that's sort of what I use the show for sometimes. We're going back into Starlight Canyon. So when we concluded the last stream, we finished all of these stages completely. Yup, and then we were going upward. And we're clear through here. This is the more difficult path, so I'm just kind of taking the stages as they were presented to me. And so this is the next one we have not finished, Dragon Slayer, and all we need is Spheda. We're still going to use Steve, we're still going to use Pal, we're still going to get through it as fast as possible, but just for efficiency's sake. We just need to wipe everything out, and then Spheda. It's a pretty popular topic if Monica's able to go back to her own time, or if she's stuck in the past. Oh, that's an interesting point. I hadn't considered that. Wow, she's stuck in the past. Huh. Like, although I'm not really into shipping culture, I think because media has always paired the princess with the hero, I just always assumed Max and Monica would have some romantic chemistry, and it always bummed me out that nothing kind of happened. But A, that's what fanfiction is for, and B, I actually do respect the story for not going into it. But it's still, I don't know, that's the whole deal with fan fiction. Like, it's fun to wonder what happens after the game is over. I also find that a fascinating topic because even on a macro level, like, some people don't have imagination, and that's fine. And for them, the art ends when the art ends. Whereas people who are more creative tend to do fan fiction even in their own heads about, like, you know, what... Wow. Jesus, Steve. You know, what happens after it's over. And there are even times, there are pieces of fiction that address that, where it's, you know, even when the game is over, the book is done, the story is not over for the characters. It's just that that storytelling technique is really hard to handle correctly. I'm thinking of Danganronpa 3, which tried that, and it just did not work. I have thought about playing Danganronpa 3 just to say why the ending didn't work on it. But that would be mean. She's stuck, get the cat carrier? Oh no, don't terrify Nisi. Nisi is so scared of the cat carrier that whenever we bring it out, she knows what it means, and she starts freaking out and hiding. And then once we stuff her in it, she starts crying. It's very, very painful for me. Alright. This looks like it could be done in 2, but I would have to be very, very good. And I have 4. Excellent. Okay. Sterile cockpit, damn it. So we're going to go to the south corner, and then we're going to go east, hopefully in 2, because I don't think I can do it in 1. So, here we go. Sterile cockpit. That is not enough power. Okay. By taking away the top spin, it got me there. Or taking away the back spin that I'd put on. Okay. Oof. Yeah, my timing's a little fucky today. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Full power. Damn. I really did think full power was what I needed. I didn't think the ball was going to get there otherwise. Okay. So, I think I have a little room in front of the hole, right? The box is in the way, but it's not on the direct line. So, I need to... The ball has to land just short of the hole and then bounce in. Yes! Oh, okay. Silence is the way to go. Ha! Spheda gives me more of a frickin' adrenaline charge than beating the bosses sometimes. Poison coin, I'll take it, Max. You pressed X, idiot. I know, I'm sorry, Max. Don't call me an idiot. You're the idiot, idiot. Alright, buttons. Damn, Max. Do what I want you to do and not what I'm telling you to do. Clearly, my fingers have not woken up yet today. They're very exhausted. Alright, so we did that one. This is the break room. Attack and defeat using only items and a time limit. Well, I can't do both. Probably. So let's do the time limit first. That'll also let me see what I'm dealing with. Which hopefully are mainly organic enemies that I can poison. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. Alright, you're bombable. You're poisonable. You're poisonable. You're poisonable. I should probably be opening the chest. Yup, the mimics. Okay, you're bombable.
Get lost, you runts.
No Spheda here. And for the sake of efficiency, unless I can do it in 1, I'm not going to do Spheda, at least here, if I don't need to. Like, I'd rather just go. Pyro needs to work on his fingering. Yes, I sure do. That's what the cat girls are for. Which reminds me, today, the last few days since I took Sunday or Saturday off, it has been a double ruin day. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV while also playing Baldur's Gate 3, both of which with my kitty girl Ruin, who I'm still worried about her teaming up with herself because she would somehow get all of the money. Okay, frickin' just die, please. Thank you. I'm still trying to figure out if Ruin was able to team up with herself and get all of the money, would she then be at peace with that, or would she start fighting with herself because they would fight over who had all of the money? Could they work together? It would certainly work together long enough to get the money, but would they work together to keep the money? This has kept me up for a day. Ah, damn it. Go, go, go! Don't get stuck on rocks. Come on now. Wow, there's a lot of mimics on this floor. But you know what? I think the standard bombs will be fine on these guys. And we have so many items now, like elemental stones, that I don't think I'm going to need to go back and buy anything right now. Unless I'm really low on poison apples. Let's see. No, I've got 50 abbeys, so we're good. We are more than good. We can easily do the item one. Yeah, I know, Steve. It's fine. You'll be fine. Everything is fine. Fine, 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 fine. Just shush your dumb face. Okay. There we go. There exists an art book, CD, and prequel for this game. You might be interested to check that out later. If you mean the prequel as in Dark Cloud 1, yes. You're probably not here at the very beginning of the stream, but I did mention... I still don't know if I'll do it for the channel. It'll definitely not be a path to platinum, but I do want to play Dark Cloud 1 just to play it. Since I passed on it the first time because I didn't like certain mechanics, and now I've gotten over that, I do want to give it a shot, just in general. Even if I don't even finish the game, I just want to play it. It's only $15 on the PSN. Is it? Hold on. Do I have a wish listed? Wait a minute. Dank? Dank Cloud? You want to play Dank Cloud? It's frickin' Schedule 1, man. Oops. Dark Cloud, there you are. $14. You are not wish listed. Let's wish list you. If it goes on sale, I'm just going to grab it. As I usually do. And then... But if it doesn't go on sale, I'll pick it up at some point. I just don't know when. And then with the CD and art book, I generally don't care for the art books, but I would be interested just to see it. I will have to look some of that stuff up. I'm sure the music is also available somewhere on YouTube at this point. Not the first game. That I did not know. I thought there were only 2 games in the franchise. That's interesting. Alright, Max. Well, actually, never mind. We're going to have Monica do this because she needs more work on her weapons and such. In fact, I need to figure out what I'm doing with her. Wait, no! He needs more work on his weapons and crap. That's right, because she's already got her Island King. So, Max, let's get you... Yeah, I've got a ton of other crap. What were we working on? We're working on this. Flame and Lightning. Okay, hold on a minute. I've got my thing. I'm getting back into this, into the parallel objectives here. Okay, Sigma Breaker. Sigma Breaker's maximums are 150. So he still needs a little bit of work there. So he needs a different item. And all we need then is what? Lightning and flame. Okay, well this one already has lightning. So we're going to look up the Stinger Wrench. The Stinger Wrench's maximums are 110, which is 41 crystals, right? 110 divided by 3 is... Oh, it's 37. Okay. So yes. So he's going to take the Stinger Wrench, and then for the gun... Oh, he just needs everything on that. Okay, do we have another gun? We do. We have a ton of... We have Soul Breakers all over the place. Okay. So, Soul Breakers... Oh, Lakebane, I didn't realize you were going to look this stuff up for me. I could definitely use one of you to help me instead of me looking it up. Okay, it's 125. I'm not going to worry about attack or durability for any of these until we get to the final stage. So, Soulbreaker is 125, so we want to get that one going, because good God does he need a ton of points to get the steel gun built up. So, 125. Okay, so we're good to go now. I have an Imager page with all the weapons on their upgrade page bookmarked. Damn, Lakebane, thank you. I don't always like leaning on you guys for it, just because, like, you know, you have lives. I'm supposed to be the entertainer, not the... Not fully leaning on you guys to be my backup brains, but I appreciate it. Okay. I think I should... So I've been avoiding saying that phrase because of a former member of the community. But you guys really are my backup brains. I think I need to retake that phrase. Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. We're going to need something stronger for you guys. Alright. Poison? Did that work? Are you poisoned? I know I hit you. I don't think that worked. Okay. Let's try standard bombs for you. Alright, that's better. So we can still do standard bombs for the elementals. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, you come out. No, don't hit them. Okay. All of you jerks group up, please. Come on. Come on, everybody. Join the party. I have no idea where the mimic went. Come on. Everyone join the party. Most of you are kind of grouped up. Okay. Oh, my God. Here we go. Ah, that felt good. Okay. Switching to normal bombs again. Alright, come on down. Come on. Ah. Oh, there's the mimic. Okay, what is the advice for getting the flying enemies when we're doing an items challenge? Because that is a serious pain in the ass. I mean, short of, like, making him come down or, like, encouraging him to come down here, I don't know what more I can do. Shit. Come on. Okay, I guess when he's close enough, he does drop down. Okay, there we go. Huh. Alright. There we go. Pick up and throw enemies to stun them. Oh, yes! I keep forgetting I can do that. What? Alright, get rid of my paints. I thought we had more room in our inventory. Holy crap. Appy. Alright. Appy. We are going to ignore the box because probably I would hit the button and then accidentally swing my wrench and hit the enemy. I don't want to do that, so we're just going to go. Yeah, like that, Max. Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Thank you. At least there was no enemy around. Happy. Happy. Okay. Group up, you idiots. Come on. Come on, yo-yo robot. Yeah, this should be good enough. Group up. Come on. Everyone come to the party, please. It's a good party. We're serving cheese and pancakes. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Ow. Okay. There we go. Done. Okay. With the amount of money we're going to be getting out of the 8th dungeon, I'm not too concerned about spending too much on the way. Hey, hi, Mimic. Come on. Bomb. Okay. Happy. Happy. And then you need lightning. There's like one enemy next to every treasure chest, so I'm gonna have to go through this like I'm gonna have to go through the path a couple times to get the enemies out of here, so I can see if there are any mimics. Ugh. Okay. Happy. Alright, so all the enemies now are appied. So I'm just going to go back across the thing. And, yeah, I don't even know where the enemies are because I don't have the crystal yet. Ugh. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine, Max. We're on an adventure, and this is just going to take a little bit longer than the previous stages. Not a big deal. Okay. Happy. Happy. Okay, well, since you're going to be a pain in my ass then... Bomb. There we go. And I got some chill stones. Oh, and I'm capped on chill stones, so I should probably use a couple, yeah? I guess it makes sense. If I'm capped on any elemental stone, I should just use those, because I'll get them back. Oh, and I have my rocks. The rocks make more sense. Okay. Is there an enemy north of it? You could be right. I'll head over there. If nothing else, this will let the poison take even... Or give the poison more time to work. I like having lots of money in games instead of spending it. Ah! Rock. Rock. Wow, that is not doing that much damage. Bomb. I like having lots of money in games instead of spending it, like when moved to Chapter 8 some days ago, had about 350,000 gilda. Holy crap. Well done. No, I know. I'm a hoarder, too. I tend to suffer from too awesome to use in games. Like in Final Fantasy, I never drink elixirs, which is silly, because that's what they're for. But I'm always like, what if I need it later? No, I'm dying now. I need to drink the elixir now. I'll have more options later when I have Cure 3, but I need to drink the elixir now. Alright. There we go. Bomb. I could have just appied him there, but it's fine. Aha. That's fine. Do I look like I care about a little poison? Okay. Come here, priest. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. God damn it. It's fine. All of this is fine. Bomb. Okay, that should do it. I need to remember to save before any item wipeout goal, just in case I screw it up, so I don't have to go back and get all of those items again. Oh. Excellent. Okay, next is Spheda. Spheda only. Let's do it, Max. Making pretty good progress. Gotta hang in there. Oh, because I didn't repair you between... Steve, you've got 152 hit points. You're gonna be fine. Just calm yourself, please. Exploding trap. It was a poison trap. Well, that's fine. Max was already poisoned. Max already had COVID. It doesn't matter if he was exposed to it again. Alright. Oh, look, solution. Right here. Boop. There, now he's fine. Everything's fine.
That's enough for today.
Oh, there was a second enemy there? I didn't even see it. Oh, Steve's doing very well. This machine gun is by far the most efficient weapon I've got. It just doesn't work on flyers or tiny enemies, but for most of these guys, especially the bigger ones, I mean, my gosh, I don't have anything more efficient.
A little help here.
You're fine, Steve. I know you're getting sleepy. You're getting seepy. It's fine.
Not doing too bad.
Okay.
Gotta
The hell? Can I not... Am I allowed to throw away the meat? No. Okay. How's that? Oh, it just straight up won't let me... I see. I have to manually throw something away. Got it. Okay.
not doing too bad.
There we go. Ooh. Don't like how long this'll be.
Get lost, you runts.
Okay, so... If I can get the ball to this corner, I can blast it. But that's still a hell of a distance to go. Oof. These are the bad ones. So that's like 4 shots just to, or 3 shots just to get it to the corner. Okay, I've got 6 to work with. Excellent. Because I'm going to have to... like, I won't be able to cut too many corners until we line it up for the final shot. So... Okay. Probably could have put a little bit more into that one. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the distance right here. Too hard. Way too hard. Okay. I mean... That's not great. Can I move it to the corner? Nope. I have to take the shot to get it to the corner. Dang it. This is not a good one at all for me. Alright, sure. Why not? 100 meters, so I can get it there. And I think I'm lined up enough. I mean, I can make this easier on myself by moving the ball. So now it's a more direct shot. I mean, I just have to get it over the river. Like, there's nothing for this. The hole is 108 meters away. I'm going to need to make it fall just short and maybe put topspin on it. So the power shot meter in the bottom right corner is first contact with the ground. So here, that would be just past the hole. Okay, so here, let's take 108 divided by 133 is 81%. So I should hit it with about 75% power and add topspin. Yes! Oh, thank you, calculator. You are my new best friend, and you are going to sit right here in the middle of my computer screen. Okay. Another stage completely finished. Monica, are you hurt at all? No, you're 100%. Okay. See, now that I understand that the meter in the bottom right is first contact with the ground at full power, as long as I have a direct shot, I can calculate out the percentage I need, typically. The hell is that? Oh, it's a gem. Okay. Okay. Let's just spectrumize that immediately. And I'm gonna put that directly into... I think it was the gun. Isn't the gun the one that needs, like, everything? Yeah, we'll put it directly into the steel gun. Oh, I don't even have a single synthesis point on it. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it later. Alright. Good job, Max. Let's just leave the dungeon. Hello, Genergy. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, professional Spheda player is back. Amazing what happens when I lock in, concentrate, do math, and, you know, play this properly. Let's head back to the... Nope. The this. Sell my crap. I mean, I can. It's just, I'm gonna get so much that it's, well, I need the money. Yeah, actually, that's a good suggestion. Let's sell our crap. Alright. First, you. Repair my robot, please. Thank you. I guess I can just go into any frickin' thing. The Tiger Woods of Spheda. That is a famous golf player, right? Yeah. Yeah. You know, games were named after him. It's fine. Hi, Adele. I've got crap to sell you. Okay, well, first, I'll just buy you out of everything. Because I'm going to need this shit anyway. Okay, so, from the top, I don't need my breads. I really don't need my cheese, because we only use one healing item. I don't need my bananas. Okay, fishing bait is taking up a lot of my inventory, but now I need to keep it, so I may as well. I could probably get rid of a lot of my weapons that I'm not using. So that's part of the problem. We've got a ton of feeder weapons. Get rid of the clothes. I don't really need these anymore. Just get them out of my inventory. I was keeping them just in case that was the unlocking requirement for future games, but I can always just make them again later. And then, yeah, we don't need any of these diorama elements. This is why the inventory filled up so fast. It's because I had nothing for a while. See, with as little money as we're getting for some of this stuff, I don't know if it's worth selling or if I may as well just, like... Once I'm full, I can just discard it because it doesn't matter. That poison was only $5 each, so it was barely worth it. Selling the Princess Orb was a waste of tickets. That's fine. It's okay. That's what I'll look up to see, because I'm not spending the medals on anything else right now. Yeah. I guess that's everything. It clears out a lot of the inventory. Okay. Let me find Eric. We'll get our bombs back. I think he's in car 2. Oh, hey Ferdinand. Actually, let me talk to you first. It is not worth my time to add him to the party to get my 2 free chickens. So I'm just going. So this is also why I added everyone back to the train, so I don't have to go 1,000 different places in order to contact everyone and get all of my stuff. Where is Eric? Oh, no, there's Borneo, so Eric should be here somewhere, right? He's not outside the train, is he? There he is. Okay. Come into the party, please. Okay, make me bombs. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna move the chickens into here, and we're gonna move those into there. Okay, so now I won't bother going to replenish my other stocks until we actually have another attack and defeat using only items mission. I'm not the most knowledgeable of sports things. It's okay, Genergy. I'm still in that weird position, which was much weirder in the 90s, that I knew about sports and also video games. Like, that just wasn't done that much back then. But nowadays, it's far more common. But I still think, you know, even then, typically, you're very knowledgeable about one or the other. Rarely will you be knowledgeable about both. But it was pointed out to me that fantasy football is basically just D&D for sports nerds. Oh, shit. Okay, so if I remember right, Snow suggested that we use carrots as bait here for Balance Valley. So I'm going to go back inside and buy carrots. And the last time we did this with the tiny fish, I bought 30 carrots and said, if we use all the carrots, we're going to immediately exit at that point, because then that'd be too long anyway. So we'll just make sure our fishing bait stocks are good, which is a sentence I just said and is not me immediately angry about the situation. All right, 25 carrots and 20 petite fish. There we go. All right, Max, let's save and do this, I guess. Making pyro groans the entire way. I actually meant to look up all the different costumes in this game. to make sure I've got everything, or if there's anything else, because I thought about giving them a costume change, despite how much I like kitty girls. Okay, where was it? Yeah. Okay, fish goal only. Let's do this. So we'll just blast through everyone with Steve and then do the thing. Oh my god, am I really loud? No, my volume's fine. Holy crap. Why? My dials are all over the place compared to how they usually are. Well, whatever. Alright, let's go, Steve.
Piece of cake.
My neighbor is out on his motorcycle, which, again, I generally don't care about. I don't, you know, people can have their own hobbies. Who am I to judge? But do you have to be right outside my window revving your engine? This isn't even about the streaming. This is just about common courtesy. Because he modifies his motorcycles so they're louder. And a lot of people here in Ohio do that. And that bothers me on a level of, like, why are you in a residential area doing this? If you want to tear your ass down the highway, blasting your motorcycle, that's fine. Or the country, because, like, you're not bothering anyone else at that point. But why in the middle of a residential area? Okay. He already stopped. Do you have to warm up your engine on a motorcycle? Because he just ran his motorcycle for, like, a minute and then turned it off. That's so weird. Alright, anyway, moving on. Talking about fishing, the special fish you need for the trophy is at a specific time of day with a specific bait. Yes. So don't worry about it for now, why fishing is evil. Exactly. I know where it is, and I did look up the time. I don't remember. It's like 4 to 8. It's a pretty narrow window. But I know where it is, and I just don't care. Right now, I'm focused on the medals.
Leave it to me.
Because all of this, honestly, is going to be moot if I screwed up somewhere and forgot a medal in Chapter 7, for example. But I triple-checked that shit, so I don't think I missed anything. So I think we should be alright.
Get off, you lazy
We better be alright, or I'm gonna flip a car. Or my cat. I'm gonna flip the Nisi. How are you doing, the Nisi? Nisi is on top of her cat tree, passed the fuck out. That's a good place for her.
Get off, you lazy behind.
She normally wakes me up by dancing on my chest when it's breakfast time. This morning she did not, and I woke up and I was surprised there was no cat. So I'm like, alright, so I sit up, and then I feel the thump behind me. So she waited for me to sit up and then jumped up and stood where I lay, so I couldn't lay back down. I'm like, okay, this seems to be a new strategy. And it absolutely worked, because my two options were to throw her off the bed, which I cannot do to myself or her, or get up and feed her breakfast. So, come on, come down. Come down, you ass. Fine. Let me get out my other weapon, then. I think that was a one-shot kill anyway. Stop flying, dick! Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my laser cannons. I mean, I don't even need 2 of them because I wouldn't use them very much, just to have 1 just in case I need it. Okay, if I can't do it in 1, we're not doing Spheda. Doesn't look like I can do it in 1. I don't even know where the ball is. Alright, it doesn't matter. Okay, so, fish. Ugh. So, rod, carrot, and turn off the map, and fish. Hey, look, coffee. I didn't get OBS set up to show the stopwatch, but I am running a stopwatch here. Even if this is just a mental trick for myself. Whoa! Holy crap. Maybe we'll get it in one. Anyway, even if it's just a mental trick for myself, having the stopwatch up so I know how long this takes me, and that it's not taking as long as I think it is very nice. Surprised Akamura isn't up. Oh, shit. Wrong direction. Let it simmer. Okay, let's go. Not quite enough. 63 is not quite enough, but that was a good effort. Okay, let's... I think I said let's get resilience to 40, and then we'll put everything into strength after that. So that took a minute 20, so that's not bad. 90 seconds for a single effort-ish. As it took me a minute to start the timer, so... Oh, already got a hit. See, this could be a big one, too. After I just... Oh, shit. After I dumped all those points into resilience, I still can only go about 3 decimeters at a time. There we go. Still not enough. But, you know what? We are getting a lot of fishing points just here. So this is pretty good. Again, if nothing else... we're getting something out of this, even if it's fishing points, because I'm going to need a lot of fishing points to get that last fish for the trophy. That also took about a minute 20. Ah! I hit the wrong button. I hit the button for fishing in fantasy life. Damn it! Come on, fish. I apologize. Or wait, did he take my bait? He did not take my bait. Okay. Yeah! Oh. Dude, if I get, like, Markiplier YouTube money, rather than hiring a personal assistant, I think after I pay off my student loans, I would hire a masseuse, because my body is just not happy with me right now. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't exercise. Because I'm getting older, I need to start doing basic shit at least. Because as the saying goes, the best time to start exercising was 20 years ago, but the second best time to start exercising is right the hell now, so... I used to do squats at least, which was really helpful. Because my knees are always tired, since I'm kind of a big dude. I don't mean that muscularly. My knees are always hurting. And so for a while I was doing squats every day. Like every morning I was doing, I think I started with 10. And then I wound up upping it to 30. Because my body could handle it. And boy, that really helped my knees. I need to start doing that again. Alright, carrot time. You got this, Max. I hope. Gotcha. We're still not quite getting what we need here. I wonder if the petite fish would work better, but we can at least try the carrots. I mean, we are trying the carrots. Most of these fish are pretty big, at least. We're getting the FP. Oh. What would be nice for fishing minigames like this is if you had another minigame to play at the same time. Because I'll tell you what it is about fishing minigames, and I've mentioned this before. There's a lot of things I don't like about fishing, because mechanically, it's no different than a slot machine. You're just trading a resource that's cheap for the potential to get another resource that's better, but it's not a guarantee. But the other thing is there's a lot of waiting, and I don't like needless waiting in games. It can be fine in some senses. Like if you're playing a stealth game, waiting is part and parcel of it. You're waiting for someone to move out of the way. Or you're waiting because you're observing. Like, at least you're doing something actively, even if that active is observing. But here, I'm doing nothing. I'm holding the controller, waiting for the vibration. There's the vibration. Until I can hit the thing so I can hit more buttons. Like, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. And yet, as I have told people before, I'm less critical about fishing games, because with fishing games, that's the point. And if that's the point, then that's the point, and I can't complain about it. It'd be like complaining about swords in a swordplay game. You know. So I've always wanted to play Legend of the River King, is that the name? It was done by the Harvest Moon people, Natsume. And it was like the next game after either Harvest Moon 1 or 2 on the Game Boy. I'd always wanted to play it. And then there are other fishing games that I have actually enjoyed over the years. Back when I rented games from Blockbuster, because I'm an old man at this point, I would actually rent fishing games for the Super Nintendo. I just enjoyed it. And I don't know why. I like the more overhead nature of it than I do than like these 3D fishing games. I would rather kind of look at everything from a different perspective. I've wanted to play Dave the Diver as a contemporary game. It's not exactly fishing, but it sort of is. And then it also has the management mode and everything. So I've wanted, like, I don't mind it when it's the point. But this game, and most games with fishing mini-games, the point is more active. I'm stopping my swords and sorcery and catgirl bikini adventures to just stand here holding a stick. That's why I don't like fishing mini-games. Blockbuster introduced you to Monster Rancher? So we can thank Blockbuster indirectly for bringing you to my channel? I'm okay with this. Hit the fish with the stick. I just want to do the redneck fishing technique. Just light a bomb and huck it in. We have 10 final bombs. Just toss them all into the river. We're going to get a 70 centimeter fish somewhere from that. Oh. Yeah, I miss Blockbuster. I applied to them, I think 6 weeks before they closed. I was very unhappy at my job, and I was willing to take a pay cut to go to Blockbuster, of all things. They didn't want me, but that's okay. Alright, come on, you fish bastard. It doesn't feel like this one's any heavier than the other ones that we've done. Oh. Location matters too. I'm going to switch locations and then try to cast more to the waterfall itself. Yeah, there we go. Plus I can sort of see the... Oh. Oh, there we go. Now I can see the bobber better. I was having trouble seeing what direction to flick the stick when it was too close to me. See, and this is where I'm looking at the timer. We've now been fishing 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, we could have done 1 or 2 stages for their speed runs. This is, again, it's the waiting and the amount of time. This is what kills me in fishing minigames. There should eventually exist a mod which lets Monica fish, place, feed it, take pictures. That would be cool. I would love that. Are there very many mods for... Well, I guess you could mod an ISO. Like, if you emulate it. Can't really mod this since I'm playing on the PS5, but I understand what you mean. That would be cool. The line is doing some weird shit because of I guess it's trying to clip or collide against the ground, and the ground is weirdly shaped, so the line's all weird and twitchy. Oh, got a bite. Oh, wrong direction. Ugh. All right, let's change it up and use some tiny fish. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna dark cloud to best bait in Starlight. That's not how to spell Starlight. Canyon. Fishing metals and what bait to use. Thank you. Unfortunately, the fish caught with the lure rod are just plain larger than the bait rod fish, even when they're the same type, so it's pretty unlikely to meet the larger fishing goals without using the lure rod. I will say from my experience, catching normal fish with it isn't usually too bad. Just okay, that's not helpful. I have to level the normal rod 20, 30, 30, 35, 40. And I bet I could... Oh. Stop reading, Pyro. Oh, this is much smaller, whatever it is. Yeah, maybe tiny fish is not a good idea. Yep, tiny fish is not a good idea. Okay, back to the carrot. Once I figured out that grip is the stat that determines the size of the fish you catch, I catch fish for the goals all with it. What do you mean grip is the... What are you talking about? Person who's giving advice? Ah, here's it. Okay. Rainbow butterfly woods, petite fish to avoid getting gummies. Goal is to get a gobbler. That's what we did. Starlight Canyon, carrots would get consistent Uma Dakara, which have good size. Yes, that is precisely what is happening right now. Chapter 4, Petite Fish or Evies for Kaji. Okay. Lure Rod, use Minnow Spinner to get a Baku Baku, which have good size. Thanks for all the advice. I ended up using lure rod and minnow to complete all fishing metals and rainbow butterfly woods. Despite my hatred for lure rod, it did work. Okay. That's interesting that the lure rod is better. I mean... I sort of assume that from a game designer's perspective, because the lure rod comes later, and it's like you have to make it, you can't buy it anywhere, and then the lures themselves have to be bought from the specific NPC who took a minute to get. It would make sense that the lure rod is just straight up better. From a game design perspective, you want to reward the player for getting the thing. You know what I mean? I mean, as opposed to just using the default piece of equipment that is handed to the player, you want to reward the player for getting the thing. The only thing I'm not looking forward to with the lure rod is you have to... Like, the bites are not automatic. It takes a lot longer for bites to happen. That's the only thing where I'm like, ugh, please, no. That would make the waiting 1,000 times worse. Okay. See, there I just got a whole level just catching that one fish. Oh, wait. That was the medal. Hey! Okay. We got it. Resilience to 40. And now we'll... I don't think grip is how much fish you get, but I'm just gonna go ahead and pump it up to 10. Why not? It's a nice round number. Okay, so we're good. Let's get out of here, Max, you douche. I don't know why I'm blaming you for it. I'm sorry. Fishing makes me so annoyed. Okay, we're getting back here. Olive sells lure rod if you don't have one. Oh, okay. Winning the fish contest. Okay. Well, even still, that still means you kind of have to go out of your way to earn it, whereas the first fishing rod is handed to you. So, I don't know. It doesn't matter. This is working so far. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to stop complaining now. Everything is fine. It's fine. I'm not speedating. I don't care if I've got 4 shots. Actually, I could probably do that in 2. Nope, we're going on. We're moving on, Max. No Spheda. We've already got the Spheda here. No Spheda. Frickin' go. Just go. Just go. Nope. Don't like all the horse heads staring at me. I don't like that in the slightest. Don't like that at all. Okay, that fishing took just about 16 or 17 minutes. How expensive is it to make level up powder? Good question. We could do a cost-benefit analysis of that, too. Frick. Well, we've got to get out of here anyway. Wait, how many carrots did that take me? So that took me less than 10 carrots. Huh. Okay, well, maybe I'll just keep the 22 then. Alright, let's do a cost-benefit analysis on the level up powder then. So we need... Okay, basically infinitely expensive, because you can't get a diamond... Like, you have to... That's not even worth it. Because now that we've got all the monster badges, any diamonds we have should be spectrumized and fed into weapons. That is unbelievably, stupidly expensive. And not worth it. And the experience coin, I mean, that costs 10 grand. Final bombs cost 3,600. But yeah, a diamond is basically priceless in this game. That is a ridiculous cost for that. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Hey, Morton. Sell me your crap. Okay. Yep, that. I'll go ahead and buy that out. I guess I shouldn't have, because, well, it's fine. None of this matters. Okay, so then you can buy from me. You can buy my bomb nuts. Those are so weak, they're not going to help me from here on out. And then buy all my stupid fish. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go down, talk to Adele. No, we already bought all the stuff from Adele. Okay, never mind. So we're good now. Every little progress is progress, Pyro. Just keep working. Keep grinding. You got this. Yep, this is the last stage, so 72 centimeters is quite a bit for a fish. But we got, I think the one that we passed that with was like 78 or something ridiculously high. Oh, Nisi. She has woken up, and now she is taking a face bath. Very cute. Cats washing their face is cute. Alright, let's go. I forgot to repair Steve again? Why? Why did I forget to repair Steve? Yeah, it's fine. Wow, Steve is just ripping through the enemies. I love it. This machine gun, man. If/when I ever play this game again, I need to prioritize doing the machine gun. I'll never do another platinum run again, because the idea of doing all this fishing again is just aggravating. But I will at least do what I need to do in order to get certain inventions. I'll probably take pictures of everything again, just because once you know where it is, it's not so bad. And that's what leads to all the inventions, but I don't necessarily need to invent everything. Boop. Shouldn't spectrumize diamonds yet. Laser Arm 4 is a good use for a diamond until you fight the first boss. Okay. 2 diamonds are needed for Samurai Arm 4? There's an advanced Samurai Arm? Holy crap, because this one's already pretty strong. That's fantastic. Okay, go, go, go.
Piece of cake.
Oh, we'll definitely get the time limit. Okay, so the hole is there, the ball is there. In theory, I could do it in one, depending on how far away the hole is. Ooh, it's guarded by the... Okay. That's actually pretty reasonable to do in one. 89 meters. It's got to go direct in. So we'll take 112 divided by 89. Oh, should be the other way. 89 divided by 112 is 79. So I need about just a hair more than 75% power. I think that's dead on. Ooh, I didn't consider the hill. Okay. So I didn't realize it was on a little hill, but that's okay. So now that it's red, we want to make it... So really, it's the exact same amount of power. Because it almost hit it. Because it fell a little short. Yeah, I think we're still good. Shit. That was too powerful. Yep, that would have been good if it was blue. If I had had that power on the first shot, it would have gone right in. Alright, one more attempt. I think that did it. Yes! Alright, well there's 2 medals. Well done, Max. You know, Max, sometimes you're all right. Okay. Here we go again. At least we have a strategy this time. Alright, yeah, so we'll get grip up to 10, I guess. That'll be our next upgrade goal. And in my research, I haven't seen anything about location. The game says the location of where you cast matters. And the wiki implied it, but no one in any FAQ has said the same thing, so I'm wondering if it matters. And let's start the stopwatch. Here we go. What size do I need? 72? We'll get there. Let's look on the bright side. This is the only the last fishing medal, I think, of this dungeon. Ugh. When I started this channel... What? That's so dumb. Anyway, when I started this channel, I intended it to be a Let's Play podcast. And some of my first series, such as Dynasty Warriors, Strike Force, I would do with Yoshi, one of my very close friends. And I would get news topics and just talk about that. And I knew it would date the episode, but that was just sort of that was the vision I had for the channel. And there's a part of me that's tempted to do that now during the fishing part. However, the whole problem with that is it really dates the episode. Like, I do obviously date the episodes. I put the date on the signature at the start of the episode, but like, I do that to know when I recorded it, but I try to make the commentary such that it doesn't matter when you're listening to this. You could listen to this in 5 years, and the commentary is still fairly relevant. But the problem with doing a Let's Play podcast where I'm using news topics is that that strategy stops working at that point. I remember one of the episodes I talked about Hope's a controversy involving Hope Solo, who was the goalkeeper for the USA women's soccer team, national team. And like, that subject stopped being relevant 12 years ago. So those episodes are a bit harder to listen to because it's like, why the fuck are we talking about this thing that happened 12 years ago? Would love to see another Dynasty Warriors game on the channel. I've heard Dynasty Warriors Origins has good gameplay-ish. Just, like, the main character is kind of shit. I would like to do a Dynasty Warriors Empires game. Because Dynasty Warriors is just hack and slash. But Empires adds a strategic element onto it. So you can't just hack and slash. And I really like the Empire series. I think I have Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires? I think? But I never got 8 Empires. And I will not touch Dynasty Warriors 9. I have heard Dynasty Warriors 9 and seen footage of it, that it is garbage. And then Origins kind of got back to what worked, but now it's dour. Which is an interesting debate, knowing my audience. Specifically Ledge. Ledge does not like silliness, and I respect that. There is a place for silliness, but with Dynasty Warriors, it was silly, and now they've made it really gritty and dour. So it's not as silly, but the gameplay is tighter. So its presentation is not as good, but its gameplay is better. So, better game, worse game, I'm of two minds. But of course, I haven't played Dynasty Warriors Origins. It might be garbage. I have just heard it's good. Hyrule Warriors is your favorite? Now, see, okay, so that's interesting because, like, for me, I don't particularly care for Hyrule Warriors because Zelda, to me, is not that. And that's fine. It's a spin-off, so it's not expected to be that. I personally liked Fire Emblem Heroes? Was that the name of it, or is that the mobile title? Whichever is the Muso Fire Emblem, I really, really enjoyed. But I also went into that game not knowing anything about Fire Emblem. That was technically the first Fire Emblem game I touched. So my impression of it is colored a little differently. But I did enjoy that, but I mainly enjoyed it because, again, it had that strategic element. I don't particularly care for the Dynasty Warrior games. Well, ironically, I don't really care for the Dynasty Warrior mainline games because there's not as much of a strategic element in it. It is just straight up hack and slash. And it's hard to lose. Like, you can just generally ignore what your commanders are saying. You just run through everyone and kill everything. Like, that's fine. I'm not shitting on it per se. It's just I personally like games with more strategic elements. And with the Fire Emblem version, you had to know who to send where, or your entire army would collapse too easily. So that's what drew me to that. I don't think Hyrule Warriors does that, does it? Like, I don't think Hyrule Warriors has that strategic element. But, you know, I don't know. I could be wrong about that, too. I generally don't play Muso games anymore. I used to be a huge fan of them back in the PS2 era. But, like, one of my favorite PS2 games, I've thought about doing it for the channel, too, is Kessen, specifically Kessen 2, which is more of a real-time strategy game. I mean, that's what it is. It is a real-time strategy game. It just uses Dynasty Warriors like veneer, because obviously it's all Romance of the Three Kingdoms based. But Koei basically took what they do for Dynasty Warriors, but then applied it as a real-time strategy game, and it was really good. And I wasn't very good at it, but it was extremely fun to play. And Cam Clark makes an appearance in that one specifically, so I stan Cam Clark. Yeah, Kessen 2 is fantastic. That is one that I could... I had trouble playing on my emulator because all of the particle effects back then just killed PCSX2. I don't know how playable it is now, though, because it didn't work in version 1.6, but PCSX2 is up to version 2.3, and of course I have a much faster computer now, so in theory it could work. I haven't even tried Kessen 2 in a while, but man, that is such an excellent game. Those games I would have trouble playing for the channel because there's so much going on speech-wise, and I don't like talking over characters who are speaking in games, as you've seen. Some Let's Players don't have a problem with that, but I don't like talking over cutscenes, and that game is either all cutscenes or all action when I have to dial in. It does work on PCSX2. That's awesome. And I own the game, so it's not illegal. Hooray. That's one of my there's no way I'll ever sell it games. Which I don't have too many of those. One of them is Earthbound for the Super Nintendo. I will not sell. That game is probably my most valuable game because I looked and it's even without the case or the book, like just the cartridge, it's $300. But I have the instruction manual and the box still. It's not mint condition, but it's pretty good. I take care of my boxes. And I'm curious how much that thing is worth now. My other game that I probably will never sell is Monster Rancher 2. I'm sorry, 4. Monster Rancher 4. However, I have thought in the past, like, if the channel got bigger, I had considered auctioning my copy of Monster Rancher 4 and signing it, and then donating that money to charity. But I would have to get to the point where my name value means something. And let's all be honest, it doesn't yet. I'm not that big of a YouTuber. Like, me signing it would not add value to it. It's like, if I could sell that disc and get like 4 digits and donate everything to the Trevor Project or something, I absolutely would. But I am not that famous, and nowadays people don't have that much money to spend. So until then, I will not sell it. You can't command units in the Wii U version of Hyrule Warriors, but you can in the 3DS and Switch versions. That's strange. I've only played the Wii U version, even though it has less content. It's the hardest of the 3 versions. What? That's so weird. Whoa! Hold on. I'm going to dial in, or lock into this. I only barely avoided snapping my line. Hold on 1 second. I've never had the meter go up that fast. Holy crap. Even with 40 resilience or whatever, I can only go a few decimeters at a time. Hi, Akamura. I'm not Crumpy, I was just concentrating. And we got it! 72 centimeters! You goddamn horsefish!
Fuck you, horsefish.
Seriously, Akamura, how would you like to, like, open your box and that's in your... That's just staring at you.
Hans.
So many Hans.
Hans.
All of the Hans.
Hanses.
Okay. You just nearly take a tumble?
Yep. Nearly.
Please take care of yourself for me. What?
I always take care of myself.
You do not always take
just
care
did
of
it for
yourself.
me. Ah, I was joking.
Jesus.
Got you.
Alright, what were we doing? Oh, the stinger wrench. Wait, the poison wrench is already at a +9. What the hell? Oh, I was working on that one. Okay. With this. Jesus. Okay. God. I need to get reorganized. I guess Akamura was my lucky Mura because she came in and we got the fish. So that took about 12 and a half minutes. See, that's not bad. That felt longer. It's the waiting, man. The waiting makes it feel like it takes so long. And I wonder if that's like brain rewiring from shorter attention spans or whatever. Because I'm a very patient person externally. But internally, I'm just like, ugh, let me do something. Oh, God. Horsefish. Alright. Save progress. One more level done. Alright. Attack and defeat only using items. And most of these things I'm going to have to bomb, I think. There aren't too many organic enemies here. Oh, I missed this. Dynasty Warriors 9 was pretty bad. I will say this positive, though. The story mode is one of the better ones in the series. Large casts, each character has their own story. In 9? That's cool. Did the gameplay improve at all with patches or anything? Nope! Wait, I can't Appy you? Appy. I cannot Appy the dragon. Okay. Bomb. Okay, good. Gameplay stayed bad. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, Crystal. Excellent. Come here. Appy. God damn it. Appy. Would you please come down here and state... Okay, well... Listen, Baron. I mean, I see the rock. If that's what I need to do, I'll do it. There. Appy. Alright. Stay poisoned for me. Your turn, dick. Come here. Oh, shit. Alright. You're not going to be able to be appied. None of you are going to be appied. Yup. Come after me. Come on. Yup. All three of you gather up, please. Okay, when I say gather up, that means get closer. Thank you. Ivanov, get your rock ass back here. Oh my god, I hate all of you so much. Come here. Thank you. Okay. No, stop rolling. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. We'll just ignore the rock. And we'll have you two explode. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay, now I can work on the rock. Yup. Come on. Whistle, whistle. Bomb. Okay, now that I've done that, Come here, Baron. Yup. Come here. Ha! Damn it. Abby. Okay. Excellent. Alright. I'll be back for you. Oh god, I hate how grouped up some of these enemies are. Bomb. Okay. Bomb. 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 I guess I shouldn't waste the second super bomb. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, come here. Happy. Alright. We'll be back for you, jerks. Anyway, so if gameplay stayed bad for Dynasty Warriors 9, I think I'm going to just not even bother with it. Because I still prefer gameplay over all other aspects. Yep, come here. Here. Bomb. Great. Bomb. God damn it with this. Here, okay. Yup. Bomb. God. You're so annoying. Alright. Thank you, Snow, again for that tip, by the way. Mimic is fine. So we'll get our standard bombs as the finishing strike. Okay. Big bomb. Small bomb. Okay. Doing fine. Give me money. Okay, checking my poison wrench real quick. So Poison Wrench has a cap of 125 other than lightning. So that's flame. So 125 minus 29 is 96, divided by 3 is 32. So I need 32 points on this weapon in order to keep going with it. Or to put enough crystals into it that I'll work with it. Max has a lot of crystals. I haven't been noticing. That is good. Oh, jeez. Alright. Okay, well this is all sorts of annoying. Bomb. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna grab the non-stop amulets. Because I don't want that to happen again. Okay. Bomb. You dick. Okay. Now. He's not by any rocks, so I'm gonna have to... Yes, come down. Bomb. You... Duh! Okay, I'll be back for you. Oh, hi. Okay, if you want to join the party. You're still too high. Come down a little bit, please. That is literally the opposite of what I wanted you to do. Come down here. You're still too high. Come down a little bit. Nope. I need you to come down all the way. There you go. Not enough. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, this moon thing. Shit. Wait, can I pick him up? Nope. I hear the footsteps of another monster, so I need to kind of move. Ah. Alright, I'm wasting too many things here. Come on, come down. Happy. Okay. I'll be back for you. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go kill your friends. Come here, Crescent Baron, you dick. Happy. In this situation, I would just pick up the wind elementals and throw them at the barons. Oh, you can pick up the wind elementals. Okay, gotcha. Jesus. Okay. I'm making errors, but this is fine. I'll deal with you later. Nope, not you. Dragon. Oh, that worked out. Got them both. Okay, appies. Nope, one more for bombs. Bomb. Okay. I'll be back for you. I just said I'd be back for you. Stop chasing me. I need to go back to the beginning of the stage and take everyone out behind me. Okay. Any rocks? I see no rocks. Okay, come here. Come here. Come on down. Happy. Yeah. All right. Rocks. Hey. That is the worst way to carry something heavy. Max is going to have no spine by the time he's 40. All right, come here, Crescent Baron. Come here. Yep, that's fine. Come down. Come on. You can't stop me now, because I've got the thing on. Okay, apparently you can make me lose the rock. I don't... Okay. Happy. Happy. Alright, let's go. Hey, another rock. Excellent. 2 rocks. Give me a rock. Okay, I'm going to do this smarter now that I know that they can make me drop the rock. Okay, come here, Crescent Baron. Come down. Come down a bit. I can't reach you from there. Come down a bit. Thank you. Rock! Wow, that really is the more efficient way to do it once they're down to 1 hit point. Explodey trap. Poison trap. Okay, that, and then that, and then that. Alright, let's go. All I needed here was items, right? Because I got everything else on the last run. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Max. Okay. Boop. Did I lose connection? Nope, I'm good. Computer's making weird noises. Okay, no rocks around here, but we have appies ready to go. So, come on down. Appy. Appy. Okay, that's fine. I'll go find a rock. You ass. Oh, this one's closer. Alright, come here. Don't cast your magic. Just come on down. I'm in melee range. You dick. I'm in melee range. Come on down. Thank you. Rock. Okay. One to go. Hey, perfect. Alright. Bit of a walk back, but it's fine. Oh, Max, look at your dumb little feet. I love those dragon shoes, though. They're very cool. That definitely seems like something that a basketball player would wear with the gold soles. I mean, they would get dirty immediately, but still. All right, come on. Come down. Whistle, whistle. Rock. Okay, now, hopefully that did it. I think I got through it. I was intentionally not hitting the X button at any point. Excellent. What? Game, why did you not give that to me earlier? Like, why? Like, why? Are you just trolling me at this point, game? Because, you know, it seems like a thing you would do, game. Alright. First of all, this poison wrench is already at plus 10. I'm going to convert it now, because that's awfully expensive as it is. So, 19. Okay, so we're going to do 19 crystals. Yeah, fish heads. And then we put that in the poison wrench. And we spectrumize the poison wrench. The fuck? Oh. Spectrumize. Okay, so this wrench is going to go on the Soul Breaker? No. What was I going to put it on? This? Yes. Okay. That caps its durability, caps beast, caps scale, caps lightning, and does significant increases to flame. Still, oh, it is ready to go. Okay. Grade 0? What a cool name for a weapon. Alright, do it. Because we carry the synthesis points, so that's fine. Oh, I love the design of that. That's so cool. It's like a speedometer or an RPM meter. I really like the design of that. That would be dumb for a wrench because you couldn't really grab the nut very well. But, wow, and it's like, unless those are springs, you can't even adjust the wrench, even though it has an adjuster. But I don't care. It looks cool. It's anime as hell. Wait, that's as far as it can go? Wait a minute. Yes, it can't go any higher. Okay, so the grade 0 is the best. So let's see. That's not the weapon I need for him for the achievement, but that means it's a good weapon. Okay, its maximums are 200 for the elements and 300 for the attack. And then we have the big Buck's hammer. That is capped out too. So the big bucks hammer I can spectrumize once it hits level 5. And so the next weapon we need to build up then... I mean, I guess it'd be a wrench, right? Okay. I'm gonna spoil this bit for myself so I can see what I need for the legend. Unless that's a golf club. What the fuck hammer is that? Okay, it's a hammer. Got it. So I don't like it immediately. Builds up from heavy hammer, which builds up from digi hammer. Okay, so these are the digi hammers. So these are the... So... Okay, so I just need to send the digi hammers up. Got it. So we'll just start... We'll use feeder weapons anyway. Rolls attack points all the way around to 0 again? What a silly thing to say. Okay, so... I'll still use feeder weapons to make the grade 0 stronger. Actually, what I should do for this then is put my gems into it. Because it needs all of those points, so... And the grade 0 is going to be Max's primary weapon for me, because I don't like the hammers. I prefer the wrenches. So also, we can do coins. So I prefer healing over absorption. I love that weapon. It's so cool. Okay. And then indestructible coin. So what are the sun and the moon stones? Wait a minute. Let me look that up real quick. I mean, I'm sure one of you maybe... Or not sun, moon. Sunstone. Snow might answer me before I get further here. Okay, so the sun and the moon stones apparently are just upgrading what things. Okay, so I can do that. So they're only for spectrumizing. That's all they're good for. So we may as well do it. That'll also free us up from some of our inventory space. And I was holding off with the gems, like these gems, because they did attack or something. And they just weren't what I needed. So we're just gonna do this. Because I don't give two shits about the legend once we get it up there. There is one final wrench, one final gold club, and 2 final hammers. 2. Oh, and then one is the big bucks. Got it. You only need 1 sunstone for Nova Cannon 4. You can find it in the mines. Oh, excellent. Since I just destroyed the one I had. Excellent. Okay, so we have Bandit. We need Time Coin. And then what else am I missing on that? Money. And then the critical hit, I think? The bullseye coin? Because it's got poison, it's got time, it's got bandit. I don't want absorption because I prefer healing. Oh, the ABS plus. I guess we can put that on it. Isn't bullseye opposite of one of the ones I've got? I think bullseye is opposite of dark, right? Or something. Hold on, let me take a look here. Because I'm pretty sure you can only have 8 abilities on a weapon. Critical is opposite of dark. Okay, yes. And I would prefer dark on weapons like this. So it is maxed out now. With abilities, I mean. So, yeah, and then we can just use feeder weapons to get it absolutely capped out. So then we'll use the Digi-Hammers to go up to Legend. And use feeders into that. And then we can start working on the guns. Okay, cool. So we're getting things done here. Oh god, horsefish. Okay. Let's do Spheda real quick. Max. Well, at least I'm glad you can't fall off the dock, Max. If you don't get this, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you. Dude, we definitely need to save after this. Okay. What do we got? Butt peaches that I've already capped out on. Well, you know what? I still did Spheda, so I feel accomplished. I'm going to need to take a quick break here in a second. I'm going to put on another cup of coffee and run to the bathroom. So I'll give you guys some music here. Where's the meat? There it is. Alright, I'm going to do a check real quick. Again, just to make sure I've got everything. Short of what's on the star path. Okay, we've got all metals short of the star path. Attack and defeat with only Monica's magic. Attack and defeat with items. Attack and defeat with gun. Well, that's annoying. We've got a lot to do. Or it's not annoying, and it's fun to do, because games are fun. Fun, 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 fun. Alright, I'm going to, we're going to exit to Balance Valley, and then I'm going to step away and turn up the music. I'll be back in about 3 minutes this time, because I'm going to put on my coffee. I will be right back, folks. Check. Wow, sorry about that sound situation. I only just figured it out myself. This is why I use timestamps in these streams for anyone watching in the future, so they can bypass the nothing happening. Okay, and also I have commissioned Akamura's baby brother to make us a... There, finally cut off. Jesus, sorry about that, folks. If I had realized that was going on, I would have changed areas first. Anyway, I have commissioned Akamura's baby brother to make us an AFK screen here in the channel. Unfortunately, it is not... Okay. We're back, but I think we're buffering really badly right now. Are you doing anything, Akamura? Alright, hold on. Yeah, we are dropping 3/4 of our frames right now. So it's basically a slideshow. I'm seeing how bad that buffering is. Oh, it may have cleared up. Nope. It's trying. Okay, the computer is functional. There we go. Now we're green. Now we're green across the board. Okay. And we are no longer dropping frames. So we should be back in full strength here. Need to reconnect to the chat. There we go. Okay, I think we're golden now. Thank you for the patience if you are watching this live. If you're not watching this live, surprise, you've got timestamps around that, so you probably don't need to worry about it. Alright, so we're going to take a second here to sell off some of our garbage. The internet doesn't support fishing. Yeah. You know what? I'm with you on that. Okay, so remove those, equip the chickens. I don't think Monica has anything. Okay. And then, so I added Eric to the party long enough to get my 6 free bombs. So now I'm going to run and grab Pow, and then we'll start doing the time challenges for those last 3 stages that we do not have yet. Yeah, looks like we are banging on all cylinders. I swear I'm one of the only long players who uses timestamps like this, and it is for this reason. It's to make everything easier to watch, especially if you're not watching it live. But for the pre-recorded episodes that I haven't really done in a while, it really helps for that too. Yep, no more dropped frames. Excellent. Okay. So the stream died again? No? Did it? Oh, okay, it is working. Okay, gosh. Jesus. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're no longer going to scream. Okay, attack and defeat using Monica's magic only and the times. Okay, we'll do the time first so I can get a handle on that shit. It's all good, Genergy. Everything's fine. We just needed a moment of panic to make the stream more exciting. Alright, let's do this, Steve. Yeah, swords would probably be helpful here. Looking at the enemy loadout. Go, go, go. Okay. Ah.
Leave it to me.
Learn how to navigate the frickin' bridge there, Steve. Wow, I dipped hard into my Ohio accent for that sentence. I didn't used to have an accent. I certainly didn't have an Ohio accent for a long time. When I first moved here, I was 13 and everyone could tell I was not born here. But I've sort of picked it up over the other... Wait, if I moved here when I was 13, that means I've been here 29 years. Holy shit. Anyway, over the 29 years I've been here, I've sort of developed one. Okay, dick. Just die. Never liked using the select button to auto-sort the inventory. Prefer moving items... Man, I'm just lazy. I tend to take the fastest way to do things when it comes to that stuff, because inventory management is boring to me. Like, I get it. Believe me, I get it. But even games like, say, Final Fantasy XIV, I just always say auto-sort, done, and then I get used to the way the game's auto-sort works. I would prefer there to be one auto-sort, or allow me to pick it from a menu if you're going to give me a whole bunch of different options like this. Baldur's Gate 3 does that too, where there's a bunch of different ways you can filter or sort your inventory, but it gives it to you from a menu rather than tap repeatedly to cycle through them all.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. I'm moving a little too fast right now. So I keep slipping on... Like, I slip by the enemies instead of, you know, attacking them. Alright. This is where the terrestrial feat would be nice, but, like, I'm moving a little too fast to justify switching to the terrestrial feat.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Get off my lazy behind? What do you think I'm doing right now, Steve? I mean, I'm fighting. What more do you want here? Rune Factory 4... Rune Factory. RE. Resident Evil 4. That's what that meant. Has a fun inventory. Is that the one with the suitcase that you have to Tetris everything in there? I think the only Resident Evils I've played are 2 and 6. And 6 is barely a Resident Evil game. Did 6 even have inventory you had to worry about? Do you remember? Resident Evil 6? Isn't that the action-y one? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because Resident Evil 6 is basically a shooter at that point. That's why everyone was making... I can't remember if that's the one where Chris punches a rock, though. That's funny. Funny. Okay. Alright, how many shots do I have? 3? 5. So I would rather just straight up move the ball to the corner if I can for my first shot, because that's where I want it anyway. So... But I think it might be just a hair too far away. So I would prefer it here. Here? 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 Nope. Gonna have to hit it. Okay. Gonna aim for the rock, so if I hit it just a little too hard, the rock will bounce it back. Yup, exactly like that. Good job, rock. Okay, now we're gonna fucking blast it, because we need to get it to the opposite corner. Now, see, if I knew my frickin'... What is it? The right angle theorem? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I could try to figure out exactly how far away the corner is. Well, no, I couldn't, because I still only have the diagonal. I don't have the vertical or the horizontal. God damn it. I'm just going to hit the ball. Slightly more than 50% power. Oh, shit. Guys, I'm talking again. This is the problem. I'm chatting when I should be just whacking. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's fine. 2 shots. If it was red, I would probably just move the ball. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. 86 to the goal. So 86 divided by 112 is 76, so we want just a little under 75% power. Ah! Just a little too little amount of power. Because I did a second bounce before it got there. Well, luckily we have to come back in here a second time anyway, so... I think while I'm here, let's move some items around and check Monica's situation. So Monica needs the sun armlet. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna spoil this for myself. Because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Hang tight, Monica. Game hub. Because I don't remember the name of what I need, so... I need the 5-star armlet. Okay. I'm no longer looking at the chat while I do some typing. So 5-star armlet is built up from either the star armlet or the Satan Brassard? I'm sorry, what? How do we get the Satan Brassard? That sounds amazing. Oh, it's got a little devil face. That is built up from the Destruction Brassard specifically. I do have a Destruction Brassard. I think. I think I actually just have one in my pocket right now. I do. Okay, so if I build that up, I need Flame and Lightning. The other direction would be the Star Armlet, which is built up from the... Wait, the Star Armlet? I have one of those too. Oh shit, that's already up to plus 10. Okay, so that's the direction we should go. So, we'll build up the Star Armlet, which needs Lightning, Smash, and Beast. So Monica's Sun Armlet is not helpful. So this one can be spectrumized once it goes up another level. And the maximum for the Sun Armlet is 150 for most of its elements. Okay, so I need... Okay, so it doesn't matter what goes into the Sun Armlet, because we're going to spectrumize it immediately. Okay, so this doesn't matter. So we're going to put it into this. And that needs what? Lightning, Smash, and Beast. So this has Lightning and Beast, but it doesn't have Smash. So we'll put everything into Smash, and then spectrumize it and put it into the Star Armlet. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Okay. Okay, we have a plan. Yummy, yummy meat. Alright. Attack and defeat with Monica's magic. Now I'm getting hungry, but you have your pizza rolls. I kind of want my my cheese ramen that's up on top of the cabinet. Yeah. All right, Monica, come on out. So, attack and defeat using only magic. Ha 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 ha! Get used to that sound, everybody. Akamura is cosplaying the sound? Is that a thing? Yeah, mocking the sound. There we go. Give me crystals. Okay. I find it a little boring that she throws fireballs. But... You know, I wanted a different weapon just so she had something else aside from fireballs. However, it doesn't matter because regardless of what the projectile looks like, it's still hitting with the other elements as well. Wow, it feels different to actually be fighting on the ground like this again. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, so equip your star armlet. And then this, we're going to put 10 whatchamahoozits into that. You know, actually what I should do, I'm going to just keep this on me for a while, and we'll just put more than... We'll put more crystals into it. I like getting things up to level 10 before I spectrumize, because anything more than 10, and it just feels like it takes forever to get the experience points. But... Uh-oh. But, okay, there we go. But until we get to 10, it's fairly quick, so... We'll just do it this way. I'm not really using my level up powder, so really I should get it up to 8 and then level it up twice. Mentioned in the previous stream, when the Brassard attack animation is lightning or wind, it tracks enemies better. Oh, I missed that. Thank you, Snow. Or I forgot you said that. One of the two. My memory sucks. If it's lightning or wind, it tracks better. That's interesting. I wonder what happens in the result of a tie. It probably picks flame, since that's the first one listed. So far, so good. I wasn't hungry until I smelled it, and now I'm so hungry. Yeah, it's fine. I'll live for another 3 hours. Are you gonna try to charge me? Even though you can't reach me since you're around the corner? It does have the ABS. It has most of the power-ups I want anyway. Okay. Wow, the fire went over his head. There we go. Give me crystals. Give me crystals. I'm saying yes, Akamura. Alright.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Oh, I forgot to ask Akamura's opinion on which box. She'll be happy, though. The one I picked was not the syringes. She'll be glad that's being put into our inventory. Yeah, that's not a fun surprise. That's... Oh no, I'm gooey. Okay. Just soap yourself off there, Monica. Red or yellow? Red. Okay. So, yellow is... That was kind of neutral, but I would say both prizes are roughly the same. Okay. Looks like we got them all. Okay, that speed I could do in 2, but because I'm a math expert, I can tell you that 2 is more than 1, and therefore we're not doing it. Alright, so that should do it for this one. Oh no, I need Spheda! Crap, that's right. Ooh, good thing I checked first, before I just left. Alright, you're up, Max. Don't screw this one up. See, this is where it's bad. Yeah, it's on the other side of a wall, so we're gonna have to cross the valley twice, which is not ideal. And I only have 3 shots? Screw you, game. Okay. So the first one's gonna have to cross now. Into this little divot area. And if I mess this up, then we may as well just stop. Or, like, do the dungeon again. Okay. What do you mean off course? Could I not get there? I don't understand. How is that off course? I could easily walk over there. What are you talking about, game? Oh, no, I couldn't. That is out of bounds. Alright. This probably won't work, but fuck it. That I was talking again. I shouldn't be talking. Okay. It's fine. All of this is fine. Everything is fine. One more time.
Leave it to me.
I'm leaving it to you, Steve.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay. Oh, I was going out of my way to collect the experience points for some reason. It was just force of habit.
Hit him with the supersonic wave cannon. Oh yeah, we don't have one of those.
He said it again. Hit him with the supersonic wave cannon. Oh yeah, we don't have one of those. Cute. I'm glad I wasn't talking over that one this time. What? Steve is a nerd?
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay. Yeah, it must have something to do with how many enemies are around us. That time I did like 3 quick attacks on 3 different enemies.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Oh shit, there's an enemy over there. Didn't even see him. Once again, it's like I don't mind doing this a few times just for the medals. Not only because we're on the path to platinum, but also because we are getting resources from this, even though it's taking a while. We're still getting bombs, we're getting sellables, we're getting crystals, like... We need all of these things. This is why I can tolerate this more than I can tolerate fishing. Because with fishing, it's so much waiting without anything else going on. Whereas here, while I do wish I could just immediately try Spheda again, at least we are getting resources for other things. Fishing is barely tolerable since we upgrade the fishing pole. But that's just to get more fishing crap. If we could fish up other stuff, then I don't think I would mind it so much. Or if I could just do something with my hands. Yes, and it's fast to clear the stage. Exactly, Raphael. Because this grinding only takes us, what, 3 or 4 minutes? And that's it. Whereas the fishing, we can be there for 15 or 20 minutes and not be hitting our goals. Like, oh, that's an easy one. Thank you, game. So we were done with that in 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I mean, plus a few seconds because of going into menus and such, but like, you know, it's very quick. Whereas with the fishing, it's not reliably quick. And it's opposite colors? What is this? My birthday?
Get lost, you runts.
Alright. This time I'm going to shut my mouth hole and concentrate on doing this properly. 34 away, so I can do it at about 50% power. There we go. Perfect. This is why you have the guys who hold up the signs that say quiet or silence or whatever on PGA tours. Just shut up and concentrate on the hit, me. Egg. I got an egg. I got precisely 1 egg. Where's the grade 0? There it is. Okay. Excellent. Yep, got it. Alright, we'll move to Balance Valley so we can heal ourselves. A silent pyro is a happy speed of pyro. Again, it's just because I'm a YouTuber where I'm like, I have to always be talking just like Markiplier. Like, no. Sometimes silence is fine, especially when streaming. Attack and defeat using only items. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it. Steve is still strong enough he could do the speed one, and then I can try to figure out what we're dealing with enemy-wise. This will also give Eric a little time to charge a bit more so I can get some more free bombs. Alright, so I think these are soft targets. I think the Iron Masks I can Appy. The Mummies I can Holy Water. So that's simple. You know, I should at least test if I can Appy the masks, because we've got plenty of time. Oh, we have mimics. Okay. So I definitely will need my improved bombs. We finally dealt with mimics in Baldur's Gate 3, and goddamn are they ugly. Which was fun. A fun surprise. Okay, these guys are definitely poisonable. 2 mimics so far. I'm not doing too bad. Okay, I want to test if these guys can be Appied. Max, are you dead? No, you're not. Thank goodness. Okay, equip this. And then... Appy. Yup, they can be appied. Excellent. Yeah, so between having appies and holy water, we can do most of the enemies that way. Was Steve glowing with poison for a split second? He is! He's glowing with poison. I wonder how I glitched that a little bit. Alright.
Get lost, you runts.
3 mimics. Four mimics.
Get lost, you runts.
Wow, the swords are proving to be more effective than the machine gun right now. Just because I can hit mid-sized enemies. The machine guns are probably more efficient overall, but that assumes I land all my shots. There we go. So that'll be time limit, and I just need Spheda, and then I need items. How's our Spheda? I can do that in 2? I could do it in 1,
Not doing too bad.
but I would have to get my distance right. Let's see how many shots I get. If they're going to give me, like... Honestly, if they're going to give me 2 shots, I should just try it in 1. And then adjust my power if I don't get it. The safer way would be to hit it forward a bit and then go for the final shot. But I would need to get past the bridge. 2 shots. Okay. Let's see how easy this is. 78 meters... So 78 meters divided by 112 is 70%. Give it a little extra, that would get it to 75% of the bar, which I can do. Alright, we're just going to try it from here. Because I think I'm going to get it over the rock, so... It's a little harder than I meant to hit it. Ooh! Okay. I would actually prefer the ball farther back. Because that gives me a little bit more distance to work with. There we go. If they're the same color, the ball being too close is a thing. And that was an example of it. But that worked out. That was sort of what I was planning on if I decided to take it in 2 in the first place. But whatever. Hey, level up powder. Excellent. Okay. Alright, I guess we've got the items we need right now, so... So for Max, we're building up... Let's see, what is his... We're building up one of the Digihammers. It doesn't matter which. Let's do the Big Bucks hammer first, because we're going to spectrumize that regardless. And I know myself, and I probably would not have... Well, yeah, I probably would have tried to build up the Digis, so... Whatever, it doesn't matter. And then this one... Let's see. The Soul Breaker is only at +2, so it's going to be a while before it's ready. Oh, we checked that, Raphael. It costs a diamond to make a level up powder. So that is not worth it. That cost is absolutely not worth it. Okay. Attack and defeat using only items. So I guess I'll get ready now. So we'll need bombs and holy waters. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me get out of here. I need more than those. I was gonna go visit Eric and get more bombs. And I'll probably just swing by Morton's place and cap out everything I've got anyway. Okay. Interlude for supplies. You, fix my stuff, please. Thank you. And second train has Eric. Oh. Hey, Adele. I need 2 poison appies, please. Thank you. Okay, and then Eric must be down here. Add to party. Hopefully he's fully recharged. He is! Excellent. So what are you up to while I'm doing this, Akamura? You're doing Neopad, so that's good to kind of get that out of the way, so we're ready for Baldur's Gate later tonight. Okay. Where's Bruno? Bruno must be in... Oh. I lost track of where I was. I thought I was in car 3. There you are. Okay, cool. Now we'll swing by Morton's. I think we've got enough money to buy everything. I guess while I'm here, I can sell the crap I don't need. Hey, Morton. How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna sell... Yeah, I guess we'll sell all of this stuff again. God, it's so little. The amount of money these cost is so nothing. I guess the way the game is intended to be played is I should have grinded for a lot of the materials early on rather than just outright buying them from Conda like I did. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna... Where's our stuff? Equip that. Equip that. Done. Okay. I'm going to the station just to save. It's obvious if put time, speed, and options too fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That... Hold on, I couldn't quite parse that sentence. It's obvious if put time, speed, and options too fast. Of course, charges the support characters faster too. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot that's even a thing I can do. Hold on a minute. I totally forgot that was even a thing I could do. What does that do? I mean, I know that... So that increases the time of day speed? I didn't even consciously realize that was an option or what it would do. That would make the fish become stronger faster as well, too. Huh. Why would they put that in the game? That's such a, well, whatever. And then you would need it normal when you were doing fishing. Like, the specific achievement to catch that specific fish, I would need to keep it slow, Appy. Because otherwise I might miss my window. Holy water. Wow, that didn't kill him. Appy. Okay, that didn't do much. Oh, fuck it. Bomb. Alright, Bella, I'll be back for you. I actually tried to get the Bella caught up in the explosion, but I was slightly off. Appy. Too many enemies. Alright, group up, you idiots. Bomb. Bomb. Appy. Appy. Okay. We'll come back for the rest of them later. This is the smallest stage? What, Akamura? Yeah, everyone gets an Appy. I just noticed the size of the stage. The stage is super tiny. Okay. Stop laughing at me just because I missed the... Okay. With this. Alright. Appy. Wow. Appy. I need to just... Okay, dude, leave me alone, please. Water. Water. Appy. Gosh. I can't even find the mimics because the enemies are so close together. This is such a compact stage. Like, it's crazy. Okay, we'll get our bombs ready. We'll just... Come here, both of you. Okay, well, I was gonna just bomb you both, but you're being pains in my ass. Okay. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. Appy. Thankfully, these early dungeons, I can just take the hit. Appy. Appy. Okay. Alright, back to the start. Oh, there's more enemies over here. I haven't been down here yet. Water. Yeah, I'm getting too sloppy with throwing things. Whoa, what was that? Did that come through? Like, half my screen suddenly turned black. Oh, right. We had that problem before because the numbers... The flying numbers all over the stage is causing some graphical distress. Okay, finally a mimic. Bomb. Bomb. Excellent. Okay. Appy. Appy. Alright. Deal with you guys later. And that is all the enemies. Okay, so we'll head back to the start of the stage and start appying people to death. Did that excite you, Akamura? Yes, but do you like poison to appies? I'm very proud of you for not eating the poison appy in Baldur's Gate. Because I had a feeling you would eat the poisoned appy just for the lulz. Come here. Come here. Bomb. Bomb. Okay. Good so far. Okay. Happy. Yeah, when it comes to the items, I just need to be patient, rather than just hucking them all willy-nilly. I need to actually wait until I have an attack opening. Come on over, Iron Mask. Yeah, that's fine. Just come here. Like that. Appy. That's how to do it. Happy. Yep, that's how to do it. Slow and patient. Amazing, Pyro. What happens when you're slow and friggin' patient? Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come closer. Bomb. Bomb. Wow, we are getting lightning stones pretty regularly now. I mean, it's like by the time we'll need the next set of elemental stones, we'll have a supply of them again. Happy. That was not an appy. Appy! There we go. That is a good point, Snow. I should have just left the weapons broken. That way, if, that way I could touch that yellow coin again and had less risk. Okay, Mimic. Please line up on me properly. Thank you. Bomb. Bomb. Okay. Excellent. What do you what did you even say? Okay. Akamura is, I think, being a pervert, and I missed the joke somewhere, but it's fine. This is because you've been talking to Gale too much. Yes. No, maybe. You know, that's true. I don't keep Gale in my party very much. When a weapon breaks, it loses its blue bar? Oh, shit. You did tell me that, actually. Alright. Appy. Appy. See, that little sidestep is precisely why I need to be patient and wait for my frickin' openings. Alright, that takes care of you guys. Alright, was that everything I needed here? I can't remember. Did I need Spheda or did I do that last time? I did Spheda. Alright, so we just need this. Attack and defeat using only Max's gun. Okay, for the sake of that one, I bet this weapon I've got is going to be fine. I mean, I'm trying to build it up to plus 10 anyway. It might be fine so I don't have to do frickin' menu switching. But I guess we'll have to see, so it's fine. Akamura has now joined the chat. Yeah, Scale Slander. Well, I guess, you know what? I should leave, though, to get, what's his bucket? Dad. So I can... So I can make this take a little less time. This is why you need to be mic'd, Akamura. You laughing makes me think I'm funny sometimes, which is very helpful. Am I funny? Hit the like button if you think I'm funny. Yeah, I always forget his name. It's Gerald, I guess. It's fine. He didn't raise me. He wants to move out of the mansion as soon as possible. He wants to raise new kids in the middle of a volcano. Like, he doesn't want to be a part of my life. Where are you, Dad? Hi. Add to party, because I don't need what's his bucket. Pow. I don't need Pow for the start of this. So we're going to try this with just our current weaponry, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll switch to one of the bigger guns we've got at that point. For the guns, I do want all three types for max. We have one of them, the Final Resort, is the, or the snow solution, snow buggy solution, I think is what I called it. Okay. Oh, good! That's gonna take forever. Alright, never mind. We'll do the switch on this. Soulbreaker plus 6. Wait a minute. What? Why am I working on two of them at once? There must have been a reason. Alright, come here, you dick. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. So the snow buggy solution is the top of what it is, so it does not need to be replaced. I do want to switch its absorb to healing eventually, but it's fine as it is. Okay, I did not look up which one is the gun we need, but it doesn't matter. Because I want to build up the Twin Buster further, and I want to build up the Soul Breaker further, so it does not matter which one is which. The Steel Gun was the one that was the magic gun, and that needs everything. So it doesn't matter. All of the guns need powered up, and... Wait, the Soul Breaker... No, I don't need the Soul Breakers anymore. Because the Twin Buster is the heavy gun. The Steel Gun is the magic gun. And the final solution, i.e. the Snow Buggy solution, Final Resort, Last Resort, whatever it's called, that is the conventional weapon, and that's maxed out. So never mind. These are feeder weapons. Okay. So what I'm really working on is building up the Twin Buster and the magic gun. Okay. Alright, Pyro remembers what's going on. Thank you, folks, for the patience on my stupid brain. Alright. Get that up, and now we switch. Can I just use the Twin Buster here? Basically, I want to not have to switch guns. That would be fantastic. Okay, this is fine. Yup, we're getting points, because this needs to be high enough that I can use 10 Spectrum points. Yeah. My poor brain. Okay. Yeah, Twin Buster is doing plenty of damage, so we'll just use this gun for now. It'll need to gain at least 2 levels anyway. Wow, his attack comes out a little fast. Okay. I hope you're seeing, Snow, since you are the newest subscriber who is actively chatting, how my brain works. This is not a gimmick. And I have been accused a lot, even at the tax office, that the reason my memory doesn't work is because I'm a stoner, or because I'm not paying attention, or I'm using it as a cheap and easy excuse. It's not. My memory fucking sucks, and boy, do I wish I could change that. Like... Okay, 17 points, so it's good. So now we'll switch to the steel gun, because this is the magic gun, and this needs to go up a couple levels also. I keep too much in my brain, and I just cannot, like, I can't think sometimes, and it's very aggravating. Because I don't like being accused of, like, using those excuses, you know? I really do wish if I could change my, change aspects of my personality. I really wish I would not let people bother me so much, or others' opinions. Yeah, I found evidence on a text chain that someone, and it's one of 2 people, were conversing with a client of mine who said he thought I was a stoner, but he followed it up by saying I was professional. So I guess I can't be mad, because I can't control what a customer thinks of me. But I can be mad more at my coworker, who either didn't defend me or whatever, but also maybe they don't need to defend me and I should just have thicker skin. I don't know. Yeah, that could be, because I've done that on the other side too. But like, I don't know, it still just bothers me. It's and I said even in the last stream that I know I'm soft, and I'm softer than I sort of wish which is the point of the sentence. I wish my heart was harder or whatever when it came to others' opinions of me. I wish I was not as sensitive as I am. And part of that is exposure therapy. I mentioned before that when I started YouTube, a single dislike would cause me to think I should immediately retire, which is stupid. Especially with my ambition, how I want millions of subscribers. I mean, I'm going to get hundreds of dislikes if I get to that point or whatever. But anyway, the point is that, like, if I could change one aspect of my personality, it would be that sensitivity. Because that shit has stopped me from doing a lot in life that really I now regret. So, ugh. I should let it go. And yet, I am who I am. Yeah, I know. I can process it, but I hold on to it. Like, the holding on to it is the problem. And I do hold on to it. Yeah, I have trouble letting anything go, positive or negative, as as I've said. That's why I have trouble letting friends go or that kind of thing. And that it just is what it is. I did him a fucking favor. But he also drove a long way, so, you know. Thank you, Akamura. So this is why I miss having you at work, because you can help me with that kind of stuff. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and even then, I actually don't even know, you know, the client may not have even meant it maliciously, but yes, I agree he shouldn't have said it in the first place. But especially here in Ohio, calling someone a stoner is not, you know, that here. And also, some of it I invite on myself because I have long hair. Like, I have the appearance, the stereotypical appearance of someone who is a stoner. And I've never changed that. And I could by cutting my hair, and I don't want to. So, yes, you also have a stonerish appearance, but fuck it. It doesn't matter. I think the client isn't very cool if you're being a professional, not being a jerk. That should be enough for the client. I agree with that, especially when communicating with that person's boss. Like, why even bring it up? But whatever. That dude was also a bit of a redneck, so I am also guilty of judging him. Anyway, let's do speed. I'm going to shut up now to concentrate. Alright, so we just need to get it to the corner. Oh! Stop, 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 stop! Okay, good. That is a problem, though. Yeah, I don't have a shot. I'm gonna have to move the ball. And then try it, which sucks, but... So that's gonna have to go directly in. 56 divided by 112 is exactly 50%. Okay, here we go. Damn! Oh, okay. Well, so it goes. It is what it is. We'll have to go back in anyway because we need the speed one, so it's fine. Fakamura must train her punches. Yes. Oh wait, I don't have POW. Well, it shouldn't matter. Even without knowing the map, Starlight Canyon is the easiest one to sort of navigate. And we've had so much time, like, it hasn't been close with these time limits.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Go, go, go.
Leave it to me.
Okay. That'll help, because that'll give me an idea of how big this area is.
I'm gonna get you guys.
I mean, if we get the map early... If we get the map and the crystal early, then... the advantage the POW gives me is kind of minimized.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Yeah, look at that. We're just cutting through everything anyway. Ugh.
Let me at 'em.
Working on it, Steve. Working on it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the other advantage here is that Starlight Canyon never has sub-doors. And that also kind of adds to the amount of time. Because if you take a wrong turn and do a sub-door too early before you have the key, that really slows you down. Having to try to go back the rest of the distance. So with Starlight Canyon never having sub-doors, that problem is completely avoided.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Yes, that's what I needed. Oh yeah, plenty of time.
Leave it to me.
I don't like the way this is laid out for Spheda, so we may have to hopefully get a lucky drop here.
A little help here.
Yeah, there is no way that took me too long. Perfect. And Spheda looks fairly simple. Okay. 3 shots even. So I just need 1 shot to cut the corner, and then... Shit, I might even do it in 1. Ah! 75% at 135. So... There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh. The one that I thought was going to frustrate me the most with Spheda, I think is now in our rearview mirror. Resurrection powder. Not super helpful for us, but that's fine. I will take it. So that might be it for Starlight Canyon. I'll do another final check once we get out of here. That's good. Thank you for watching my pets for me, because I'm very bad about that. Poor Sixum needs love. Yeah, the others don't need to be all buff. Alright, full check. Stage 1 clear, 2 is clear, 3 is clear, 4 is clear, 5, 6, 7. This is non-stage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, non-stage, 13, 14, 15, 16, non-stage, 17, 18, 19, non-stage. Chapter 3 is finished. We now have 4 of the 8 dungeons 100% complete. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is not me stopping because I still feel good. I'm just saying, hooray, we did a good. So now we're moving on to Chapter 4, Vinicio. Right? Was it Chapter 6 that doesn't have a dungeon or something like... Wait! Chapter 6 doesn't have a dungeon! So we've got Vinicio, Heimerada... Oh, we have 3 dungeons to go, not 4. We have Vinicio, Heimerada, or not... I mean, what is it? Ocean's Roar Cave, Mount Gundor, and Zelmite Mine. That's right. Chapter 6 doesn't have a dungeon. Dude, we're moving a lot faster than I thought we were. I completely forgot. Okay. Ocean's Roar Cave. Nothing. There we go. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Easy. Alright, so let's get Cedric to repair. Oh man, I'm feeling good. I did not remember we had... There was less work to do than I thought. Oh, man. Okay. Pow, come with. This is where Pow is going to come in handy, especially because with Vinicio's dungeons, there are two, there's an up and a down. Like 2 levels. That's the It's fine. I don't mean to infantilize my language, just, having a motor mouth means I fumble my words a lot. Alright, we're gonna do 2 saves. We're gonna do a solid save and then a rolling save. Boop. And boop. Got it. Okay, let's do this. Stage 1 is clear. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod and time limit. And then we can just immediately get out because we did the fishing crap already. Oh, 3 dungeons left. This feels so good. And while the last dungeon is going to take a while, just, it's satisfying to hit my little check marks, you know? Alright, go ride pod, go. Oh yeah, this is the level 1 part of the dungeon. Yeah, this, we will trash everything in here. Oh my god, this bird outside my window is so shrieky. Holy crap. Okay, give me the give me the crystal. Whoa, camera, come on. Work with me here. Okay. Come on, Crystal. That will speed me up more than anything else right now. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave an enemy behind, and I would have left that one in that linking hallway over here. There we go.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Don't tell Akamura's little brother that I'm killing frogs so much. Come down here, bat.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Jeez.
Piece of cake.
Touch the. Thank you. Go, go, go.
Leave it to me.
I'm sure we're still ahead of the time, since I've been just slaughtering my way through everybody.
That's enough for today.
I think if I'm one-hitting the enemies, my cannons are better, because then... because they have tracking, and I can... so I don't have to be in the face of the enemy. I can just start firing shots off.
A little help here.
The swords are best for when I have to two-hit things.
Wait till they get a
Oh.
load of this.
Wow, I'm having to two-hit with the cannons. Huh. But the enemies are too small. The bats, rather, are too small for me to use the machine gun.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there we go. That was a little smoother. Short wipeout time. Got them both. Excellent. Let's get out of here.
Let me addle.
No Spheda in the first few floors.
A little help here.
Oh, oops. Sorry, Steve. Looks like you're gonna have to go into my pocket for a moment. You know, bash my head into the frickin' stone wall. Okay, so that one's clear. 2 is clear. 3 just needs the fish goal. Okay. And all the advice I was seeing was use the petite fish for the ocean. See, here's a sub door right from the start. So unless this box has the sub door key, which it did, good, excellent, then it wasn't worth, you know, hanging around if I was doing the speed challenge. Map.
Piece of cake.
I agree, Steve. It is a piece of cake. I mean, we're also using end-game gear in mid-game dungeons, so that kind of helps, but yes.
Leave it to
Wow,
me.
there was nothing in there.
Hit him with the supersonic wave cannon.
We don't have a supersonic wave cannon, Steve.
Have one of those.
Okay.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Wow, I shot the captain in the back. I feel a little bad about that. What a cool knife. Another one of, I think, Monica's quick swords.
A little help here.
You're fine, Steve. You're fine. Wow, there's just like nothing in a lot of these rooms. I have not scratched my aviation itch in a while. I know that sounds random. I was just thinking about it. I haven't played my Microsoft Flight Simulator game in a minute, or my ATC game in a minute, and I'm getting the itch because
Piece of cake.
I love virtual flying. I would love real flying if I was rich enough to afford it.
Gotta hang in there.
Man, I don't like getting the crystal near the end of the stage, as it doesn't help you at that point. I only had one enemy to go. But it's done. Okay, Max. Let's do this. So 86. So I want to put 1 more point into grip, 4 points into luck, 5 points into flight, and then everything else will go into strength, I guess. And start the stopwatch. So we're looking for 68 centimeters, I believe. Gotcha. Looks like I can do about half a meter. Yeah, I can do about half a meter at a time. Still a ways to go, but this is the kind of fish that we want. The Hama-Hamas, apparently, are the long boys. So that means the speed of the meter probably has to do with the breed of the fish, in part, not just its length. Because I've caught some long Nylers that didn't stress the line tension as much. Okay, this is probably not a whatever that last breed of fish is. Because I can go full meters at a time here. Yeah, so the bond was even longer and heavier, but it didn't put up as much of a fight. So it's breed, it's not size. Interesting. Because that thing almost got us our fish goal. Okay, I'm getting DMs on my Discord. Here we go. Okay, caught up on that. Akamura and Crowbeak were talking about Neopets. Go, go, go. Come on, fish. Come home, fish. You want to come home so I can sell you for money.
Get on the hook, bitch!
I mean, he's on the hook. He's just not in my pocket. There we go. Akamura, screaming at the TV may not work in the long run, but
Just did.
it did work once. I will admit that.
Just worked.
You're funny. You're a funny person. My life is better of knowing you. Yes. If it walks, I'm getting the hell out of my apartment. Oh. Well, my statement still stands. Alright. Look at Nisi. She's laying in an offended pose. That's someone. Okay, she settled back down. That was someone on a fainting couch being aggressively yelled at. Oh, we've got the ear twitchies. I love that part of her personality that she loves you so much. Like, when you do the teeth click, she has to look at you. She wants to know what you're doing. But she has enough independence that sometimes she's just like, no, I'm gonna keep laying here. Got my own business to do. Well, the one positive here is we are consistently getting fish. There's not a lot of waiting around. There is enough waiting around, but not a lot of waiting around. Oh, look at her little tail curl. It's very cute. Yes. This is when we need Nisi Cam. I need to put the camera on her so you have something interesting to look at aside from the fishing. Are there Bluetooth web cameras? I'll have to think about that. My GoPro has wireless connections, but I don't exactly know how it works. I think it just transmits to a phone. Well, wait, that would imply it had to have had a Bluetooth connection. I'll have to see what I can do with my GoPro. I still haven't even fully studied the thing. I mean, to know how it works, right? Even though I've used it now for a couple years for face cam purposes. Well, she's interested in you. She just doesn't know what you want, or she doesn't care what you want. Because she's sitting up and looking at you, but just staring daggers at you. Alright. You may need to get out the drugs if you want to bring her. Grumpy Claw. Yep. Give me a sec. Now we're getting tiny bonds. Okay. It's like, so she reliably comes into the next room when she's called. But if she's already in the room, she doesn't like coming over when she's called. She just whapped that light with her tail. Why do we still have that light? Is it plugged in? We just have it because... Huh. Oh, you bought that? Yeah. I mean, if you want. Yeah, she really hit it with her tail. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now she's all excited. Because now she's getting playtime. We must freak out. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want the light anymore... Yeah, we really don't. It might work in the... the bedroom? Are there any hooks in the bedroom? Okay. No, it's fine. I don't go in there very often. Yeah, I know, but it's already bright enough with that light. Like, the bedroom light's pretty good. Y'all liking the domestic conversation here, everyone? Hit the like button if you like the domestic. What? It's the what, Akamura? Good God. You're definitely the filthy one between the two of us. Yeah, you are the corrupting influence. Alright, let's go. We just need to get you and Jamie here and smashed on both on microphone sometime. That'll give me the views. Alright. Hey, there we go. 72 centimeters. And it was a Bon. It wasn't even one of the other ones. Okay. So let's equip the hammer, check the thing. 1 grip, 4 luck. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's walk out of here so I can stay in the dungeon. Let's get a little extra speed. Why walk when you can drive? Or hovercraft. Whatever we're doing.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
I don't care if you're beat, Steve. You are my car, so stop complaining. Or I'll sell you for scrap. Which reminds me, I haven't played GTA in a while either. The hardest thing for me is bouncing between GTA and SnowRunner because they're both driving games and they could not be more different when it comes to their physics. She seems fine. She seems happy. No. Oh. She'll be alright. She's a complainy Kathy. Okay, that one's all clear. Let's save. Okay, next. Time limit only. Let's do it. She is very patient for that. It's like she doesn't like her butt touched, but she knows she needs to get it clean, so the outside is just right here. Go, go, go. Yeah, she always looks like she can't decide whether to be angry or happy when you're getting her haunches like that. Okay, getting the crystal right from the start is very good for us doing the time limit. Ooh, Mimic. Bring it. Two Mimics.
That's enough for today.
So many monsters. If I was really bored, since I like knowing stats, I should have grabbed the total number of monsters that we killed from Chapter 7 before we, you know, got past that. I guess I could go back to one of my rolling saves. But just do like a total count of how many monsters we defeated over the course of the game. I mean, it's going to be thousands because that one stage alone where I grinded, I think, was 2,000 monsters. We've got so many more to go. But we are still well past the halfway point. Even when you account for the size of the dungeon in Chapter 8, we are way, way past the halfway point.
Gotta hang in there. Wait till they get
I don't, but, like, I know she needs it. Like, that's what'll help her health-wise more than anything else. Just getting all that fur off of her every day. It's better that we collect it than it going into her stomach and she throws up all over the house.
I'm gonna get you guys. Not doing too bad. Get lost, you runts.
Akamura has collected the cat. And Nisi is in a very uncomfortable position, but she's just tolerating it. No, probably not. No, yeah, she's not uncomfortable. She's kind of turned into a liquid cat, so she must be okay. Her face is very, like, get me out of here, but... Alright, what did I need to do there? Just the time limit? Okay, cool. So we can move on now.
Gotta hang in there.
With the size of Steve's tank now, and the fact that we have so many weapons, we really can stay in the field for much longer. So I don't have to keep going back into the train station to get him healed. This won't last much longer, but certainly for this chapter it'll still work. Okay, next, attack and defeat using only Max's gun. Oh shoot, I didn't grab Gerald. We sure have. Now she's looking to escape. She's got a chicken leg being braced against your ribs. Oh, she's not even... Wow. Okay. See, she trusts you. Very tolerant. As long as you don't stick her in a bag, she's very tolerant. And even then, every time we've put her in the cat carrier, she doesn't shit in there or anything. She just yells a lot and cries. That we can handle. I think Gerald is in the third car. He is not in the third car. Hey, look, coffee. Okay, so since we are still building up a weapon, we are building up the Soul Breaker +6. I think we are in such an easy dungeon that that weapon might work here. But we'll have to see. Attack and defeat using only Max's gun. If it doesn't, we can just use the magic gun or something to grind with. Wow, yeah, that is a lot of fur coming off her. That's great. And she'll probably feel a lot better afterwards. It's probably also why she's so tolerant. She knows it feels good. She's looking around with her eyes half closed, so she's got a very haughty face expression right now. Oh yeah, we can just use the gun itself. I mean, it's a little slow compared to if I was using the magic gun, but... Oh wow, it gave me like no experience points for it. Max. Thank you, Max. Yeah, that's barely doing anything. Oh, if there are mimics, I may have to switch. So far, so good. Nothing down that hallway. Alright, let's head outside, Max. Oh. Oof. There we go. He's getting some XP for that. Oh yeah, that is a massive hairball. Yeah, it's better than that being in her stomach. Frickin' frogs! Okay. Alright, that thing. Yeah, that, well, wait a minute. That did 40 damage? Okay, you know what? That's not too bad, actually. Why am I dying? Oh, the weapon has dark mode on it. Got it. Okay. Hi, Nisi. Yeah, she is complaining. Yes. She does not like having her head too close to mine. I don't know why. Tiger could not get enough of shoving his face into my face, so I don't know why she doesn't like it, but whatever. Oh, yes. Maybe it means something in cat language when they rub their face against yours, and so she doesn't want to? I don't know. Hey, wealth coin. She is a princess, right? She needs a little crown. A little tiny crown for a little tiny heed. Alright. Yes. Hello, Aunti Medusa. Auntie. Is that everyone over here? Nope. Got one more. Ah, so close to that level up. Man, I am so hungry now. But we've only got an hour and a half left of stream, so I will be okay. Pyro, stop exploding your net? What? Yeah, we've been back for a while. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Something hiccuped in the system, for sure. So my plan for today, since we are wrapping up-ish, still have an hour and a half, like I said, but I will be running the game off camera and doing nothing. But hopefully that will get the stupid fish to power up a little bit. And then that'll give me something to do when the Akamura is in the middle of cutscenes and such in Baldur's Gate. Yes, hashtag PyroEat. I will do so once we're done here. My cheese ramen is very much calling me. Not very healthy, but just it's what my tongue wants. Stop moving. Okay. Level up, finally. Is that +8 now? Nope, +7. I need one more on it. Okay. Now that I know I lose blue bar whenever I let a weapon break, I do need to I do need to keep them nice and repaired now. Yeah, we were up to 69 strength on the fish when we started today. So, I mean, I assume there's diminishing returns, so I doubt it's going to go up another 3 points, but any progress is progress. She's hyped. Do you have a ball? Okay. I don't know what she's doing, but she's hyped about something. God, she's so weird. She's so fascinating to watch because she does not... She is very ADHD cat. This is such terrible accuracy. Oh, shit. I still haven't found the crystal yet either, so I have to kind of manually look around. I have to manually look around for enemies, is the sentence I try to get out. Pyro Ledge is sabotaging the stream with his presence. I mean, it's fine. Sometimes Ledge is my lucky charm, but usually Ledge is my chaos charm? It's usually when something comes out of nowhere and smacks my character. Frickin' Crystal was the last chest, and when there was one enemy left. There we go.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Okay, and I think that was the only one I needed here. Yep, cool. Alright. Move on, Max. I'm so happy. We have so much less work to do than I thought we did. Max, please. Okay, next is a time limit. Let's do it. Pow is not in the party, but it shouldn't matter. Well, this is the stage where having Pow is actually semi-important. But you know what? We're here. Let's just go. Let's just try. Did I get him? Nope.
You lazy behind. Let me at 'em.
Jeez.
Piece of cake.
It is a piece of cake, Steve. We're doing fine. Okay. This is good. We actually went the correct direction. We did 2 dead ends right off the bat, so
Let me at 'em.
that was a good, that was lucky for our exploration. Hey, there we go. Subdoor piece. Excellent. And the crystal. Even better. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Let me at 'em.
We just have to open all the chests, because now we know there's mimics on the floor. Ugh.
Leave it to me. Wait till they get a load of this. Leave it to me.
Go, go, go. Pyro, I need more inventory. Mine is full. Also, Pyro, look at this mountain of trash I'm gonna keep. That's the Fallout strategy, Ledge.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Come on. Come on, Mole. Go, go, go. Hopefully there's no mimics at the end, but if there are not. Excellent. And I distracted myself, so I think time limit was the only thing I needed, right? Yup, we're good. I'll still head in here for the treasure. Although I guess I could do that Spheda in one, and I have to go that direction anyway. Red or yellow, Akamura?
Which shall it be? Very good.
That was definitely the better prize in this case. Because the gun, while it has its own use, would not help me very much with all the other feeder weapons that we have.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Are you sassing Steve? Because Steve needs to be sassed. I don't think Steve has that feature, Akamura. Okay. Even that was probably too hard. Never mind! Apparently it wasn't. Are the physics different? The physics must be different here. With the water. The water probably acts as a... Well, as it should. It probably increases resistance to the ball. Oops. This is fine. That was sad. That was the limpest Spheda hit I have ever done. Okay, cleared all of those. Spheda and time limit. Let's exit because I think Steve needs his crap repaired. And we can get POW while we're here. Oh, I forgot I had my stopwatch going. Okay, please repair my crap. Thank you. And POW is in the first car. We're in the stages that are all underground, too. So we can move kind of quick because we don't have to worry about level changes. Alright, hi pal. Welcome back to the party. Let's do this. Which one? This one? This one. Bat Den. Alright. Ah, see? Right away there's a sub door, so we want to go away from the sub door.
Wait till they get loaded.
Because ideally we will find the key to the sub door somewhere in this section, and then we can get it as we loop back. Yes, and we did. Excellent.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Holy crap, the number of enemies here. Good thing Steve has a ridiculous gun that just destroys everyone and everything. Akamura, you reached your hand in a box and got a syringe. Aren't you excited? I mean, we're just in a dungeon. I can't control what the dungeon spits at. Sorry. Yeah, I am giggling a bit.
Get off, you lazy behind.
At your expense. I'm sorry. I'm hurting the Akamura Fifis. I'm sorry. The Your Fifamuras. Jesus. Alright, let's go. Okay. Touch it! Crystal? Aw. Any enemies here? Nope.
Leave
Okay.
it to me.
Go. Well, there's gonna be another one where I'm getting the crystal really late in the game, but it's fine. God, the number of enemies here. Holy crap, but it's fine. There we go. There's the crystal. Oh, wow, there's basically nothing left. That shouldn't be surprising after all the enemies we did fight. Got him. All right, Max, let's do this. So we need to put extra oomph in all of the Spheda bits here. And spin probably will not help us. That also means I can control my distance a little bit better, because the ball is probably going to bite harder when it hits the ground. So, 2 shots? Alright. Let's address the ball for a second. Okay, so if I hit, like, here, if it goes off that corner... Okay, this just sucks. Let's go this way and then put side spin on it. Not great. No direct line to the ball, so we want to get the ball, like, here. Okay, so now that would work. Extra oomph. Yeah, so you know what? I bet this is why I was so confused about the power of Spheda when you do hits, because you just need extra power in this dungeon, and I probably am not used to that. This would be a good argument to keep a more powerful club, because if you use a more powerful club in this dungeon, it might feel more like the original, like using the putter in other dungeons. So... Huh. Just trying to think what to do about this situation. I mean, I could always go and buy a better club for this dungeon specifically. I will get used to the feel of this club here, but clearly I'm going to need a lot more power if I'm going to do anything for any length of time, you know. Ugh. Okay.
Let me at 'em.
And I can't do low shots. I have to do elevated shots, which also makes sense. If they're making the water physically what it is, like if they're trying to copy the physics of water, then the point is you need to get the ball out of the water as fast as possible so it stops affecting it. And that means you have to do high-angle shots rather than the low-angle shots that I prefer.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Yeah, I bet this is why I keep getting confused about Spheda.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Let me
Nothing for it but practice. And of course, we may get lucky and have direct shots sometimes if it rolls nicely.
leave it to me.
There's the subgate door. I mean, key. It's funny, Ocean's Roar Cave may not have gutters, but that change in the physics is going to be more of a problem for me than anything. I remember Snow asked me in the last stream what my least favorite Spheda stage was, and I said it was the underground cavern because of all the gutters. I forget what Snow answered, but this one's going to be up there for annoying ones.
Let me at 'em.
I guess if I get the distances wrong again here, I should just retreat. Well, I'm going to need to retreat anyway so I can repair Steve. So I should just buy a club while I'm out there.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Hashtag silence Steve. It has been long enough. We have been listening to him for 5 hours. I will accept that request. Voice off. There you go. Come on, Steve. Okay, so that's 3 shots at worst. But again, I'm going to have to get my distances correct. And I don't have my distances correct in my brain for this stage yet. Okay, so I won't need backspin. I just need like that. Okay, see, that shot went farther than I expected, but it still did bite as soon as it hit the water. So the angle is important. Yeah, and yeah, the ball is going to bite as soon as it touches the water. Which is a problem when you need to switch the colors. Oh, that one didn't switch colors on me. Interesting. And now I've got a direct shot. So normally I would put in... I would do this and hit it for about half power, but last time I did that, it didn't go very far. But that's because it's a flat shot and it's grabbing most of the water. So let's go like here. And then redo our calculation. 49 divided by 131 is 40%. Okay, so... like that? Oh! So close. Alright. Well, I'm gonna just buy the next club from Dad and use that here instead. Unless, I mean, I'll actually need to use both clubs depending on what I'm dealing with. I thought Starlight Canyon was... Yeah, I think you know what? I think I did say Starlight Canyon last time. I don't like either one because the underground channel sucks because of its gutters. But the thing with Starlight Canyon, maybe I'm affected by my skill today because I did okay with it today. So, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it does. Spheda sucks on both of them. All right, Gerald, please let me have a club, even though this says buy guns. I know you sell a golf club. Oh, the only one you sell is a putter? Oh. Okay. Okay. No. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Come here, Cedric. How goes Neopets? Oh. Wow, you've really been all about TCG Simulator recently. Alright, Max, let's do this. Oh, she's sitting right there. She didn't return to her tree. She's laying beside you. I mean, this one's further along. Beast and Cyclone. Okay. Can't believe I'm looking this up. Alright. Turkey. The turkey caps at 45 each, which is 15 crystals. Oh my god, that did work. There's 1 point in there that shouldn't be in that club, so it does affect... Cedric's presence does affect leveling up clubs. That's really funny. Max, do the jumpy. There you go. Do what I want you to do, not what I'm telling you to do. Can you get her? I will feed the baby, I promise. Robot servant. Or Akamura will feed the baby. She abandoned you. I didn't even hear her run off. Oh yeah, I could just make a club. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was wondering, I was like, I know I've gotten a falcon before, but I forgot that I can just make one outright. It doesn't matter. I'm already doing this. I'm going to be stubborn. Oh, she just sprinted after you once she heard the food. 12. One more. So I can do a little bit of this too off camera. Because I think while Akmer and I play Baldur's Gate, I'll just play this game. Continue to build up our weapons and our golf club. And do that kind of stuff. Because I don't want to finish the achievement off camera. But the fish needs help. And we've got lots of feeder weapons we want to build up. And it's just, I can do all that shit off camera. Did she do her trick? Oh. Did you give her a chance to do the trick? Oh, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm just like, Nisei, here's your food, leave me alone. And then she'll stare at me while sitting by her treat dish like, aren't you gonna do trick? Oh, yeah. Well, she's back already, so she may not be that hungry right now anyway. Okay. So you need Cyclone and Beast, 15 Beast. Do I have to max it? No. Do I want to max it? Yes. It has an attack rating. Can I actually whack enemies with this? Okay, and then I need Cyclone. So that'll be 35 divided by 3 is 12. I need 12 points. They really could have just solved all of the problems with this, with the item hot swapping if you spent your crystals like a currency, instead of them only going to the weapon that you were currently holding as of when you grabbed the crystals. You have not missed the stream, Lena. We are still going for another hour. It's been a good day. We finished dungeon 3, and I realized my count was wrong, and there's only 7 dungeons in the game, not 6. So, or not 8 rather. So I miscounted, and we have less work to do than I thought we did. But now we're kind of jammed because of Sphida here. Because this is challenging Sphida, since there's the water, and it does weird shit. Red or yellow?
Which shall it be? Very good.
Less good item. This is your system? Okay. I just realized we went out of our way to grab Monica today, and yet the only thing we've done with her is one stage. We had one stage to do with Monica's magic only, and I don't think we've used her for any other purpose today. Well, at least she's in our pocket now, so we can use her for future situations. 5. I need 7 more points. Yeah, no love for cat girls. Only girl cats. Only Nisi got her love today. We've also had, yeah, the internet explode, so it's been a thrilling stream. Oh, god damn it with this.
Takes care of you guys.
I mean, we can get lucky and maybe the ball will be right in front of the... Nope, not this time it's not. Oh, boy. Let's drive the golf cart over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots minimum. I don't see how to do it any faster. And that's all they're giving me. Okay. Alright, so... First we go this way. Yeah. That's not great. Well... No, I can get it down the... Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do there. Okay, so now... Basically here... Good. Okay. Okay, at least I can cut this corner. Well, I could have if I didn't screw that up. I shouldn't have gone full power. Oh, man. If I can make it switch colors, like, as soon as it touches the ground in front of the hole, the magnet can suck it the rest of the way. So 56 divided by 136 is 41%. Okay, here we go. A little too hard. Perfect! Okay, so in this dungeon, I do have to add a little bit of oomph because of the water, which we knew. So I probably need to add about 10% more than I think I do because of the water resistance. Ooh. Yes, please. That gives me durability points, which I don't know if that's going to help any of the final weapons we have. That definitely won't help that, but still. 10 exorcism, 10 lightning. Let's see if that... I'm getting the exorcism, but not the lightning. No, well, not all of the light. That's fine. Fuck it. Worth it. Okay, so it's capped, it's lightning. Everything else, and scale. Cyclone just needs one tiny little crystal. Let's do that. Let's add the cyclone crystal here. And it's capped its durability. There we go. So that caps cyclone. Beast only needs a few, but at that I'm going to hold off on. I'll use a feeder weapon on that one. Okay. One more box. Luckily, we've got another metal complete. Not gonna lie, I didn't want to voice it, but I had this fear where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck on this metal for a while. Between having bad luck and not having the right club and just everything, I was worried this was gonna take the rest of the stream, but we have made some progress. I should count how many stages we get through next time, because we are making solid progress here. This is also why I didn't want to just cut the stream once we finished the previous dungeon, even though that was a natural stopping point, but I feel good. So, you know, let's keep going. Alright. Okay. Definitely save after that. Alright, next. Spheda again. Okay, let's do it. There it is. Did that work how you thought it was gonna work, Skeleton Man? Oops. Ow, douche. There we go. That 1,005 hit points of damage. Holy crap. Yeah, the ground zero is definitely doing really well for us. Grade zero? Whatever it's called. Okay. So I need 12, so I need one more level up on it. Ironically, we might finish the club when it won't be necessary anymore. The heck? Oh. Right. Yeah, lots of pirates in this stage. Between little pirate cannons and pirate skeletons and pirate captains, it's a pirate palooza here. Thank you. Oh, geez. Lots of enemies this time. It doesn't matter. Now my back is starting to get stiff. It's alright. 45 minutes. I'll be able to take a break, get some food. I mean, you know, a physical break. Get some food, and settle in for a night of Baldur's Gate 3 with Akamura. While she continues to say very perverted things to Gale. I guess I don't have a problem with it, Akamura. You're gonna dick that boy. As you have said. Will you? So my question is, he blinked at Goddess. What does Asher think he can possibly do about the situation? I did. I have trouble remembering your Akamura's lines right now are very filthy, everyone. My poor ears. My poor, let's call them virgin ears. Okay, Flamingo. Next. Lightning and attack? I mean Cyclone and attack? Okay. What is the cap for this? Dark Chronicle. Flamingo, cap is 60, so I'm going to need 13 more points, which is 5 rounded up synthesis points. Okay, let's go. I mean, if nothing else, I have never built one of the clubs up all the way to see its final form, so this may not have anything to do with an achievement, but it'll be a personal achievement to get it up there. Is it ready to go already? Yeah, it is. Cyclone. Okay, and now you need attack for some reason. Not enough. Okay, attack caps at 61. 61 minus 44 divided by 2 is 9. But it is going to also gain attack as it levels up anyway. So it may not need 9 crystals. Are you interested in Baldur's Gate tonight? I guess I should have asked. Okay. Or maybe I did ask and I don't remember. Akamura is very patient with my shitty memory, which is great. What bothers me is that my memory is really good for certain things, and I haven't found an exact pattern yet. Like, maybe it's also just use-based memory, because, like, with the tax laws, I do forget some tax laws, but the more I do it, the more it gets locked in. I mean, and I know that's everybody. I'm just saying, like, I forget things that I don't use every day. You know what I mean? And, oh, now it's ready to go. Excellent. So now it's going to the Falcon. Okay, builds up to Falcon. The Falcon caps at basically 110 on everything. Holy crap. Okay, so let's start with Cyclone. That is a 110 cap. 110 minus 65 is 45. Divided by 3 is 15 even. So I need 15 synthesis points. Yeah, the Falcon is the thing I can just make. I think I can also make a Flamingo, kind of think of it, but it's fine. As I said, I'm doing this for me. That actually would be the ultimate Dark Cloud 2 flex, to build up a club to its final level and then cap everything. Because then it's like, by the time you do that, you probably don't even need it. And it would have, all of those resources would have been better spent on weapons, which means you don't need or care about the weapons anymore. So that would be the flex. Hello, Shiva. Welcome to die. Give me crystals. Thank you. There is something really kind of nice about hearing you play that game. TCG Card Simulator or whatever. Shop Simulator. It's like, I get to hear just the beeping of the cash register and everything. It's satisfying, I guess. Soothing. Oh! Did I actually whack him for damage with my club? Wow. There we go. That's better. Okay. Hello, Dar. Thank you for joining the stream. 2 shots, preferably. And that's all I've got to work with. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this club's going to work much easier. Oh, it has a more narrow... Oh, God. It has a more narrow hit window. Interesting. Come on. Let me move the ball. Oh, you don't want me to move the ball, do you, game? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we need a little angle. So that's about 33% power with a hard right curve. Oh. Oh, we tried. Oops. Sorry, Monica. Didn't mean to call you. You're still not needed. I used the other clubs so little that I didn't even realize the other clubs had a smaller hit window. That sucks. I wonder if that's controlled by something or if that's just the way the clubs are. Alright, back to it. Justice for Catgirl. Man, if I still played City of Heroes, I would probably try to make a Catgirl superhero. I wouldn't make Ruin. She's not superhero-y. She's too fantasy-based. Alright. Oh my god! He took half my health away. Oh, maybe that's what he does. Maybe he takes half your health away when you get whacked by him. Oh, whatever. Give me crystals. Thank you. Your turn. Give me crystals. Oof. My body just gave me the "I'm very dizzy, please eat immediately" signal in my brain. Yeah. I really need to get some food after this. Like, immediately. That's the "I'm going to be sick if I don't eat" feeling. Okay, so we need... How much for Cyclone did I say? 15? Right? So it's 110 minus 65 is 45. Okay, yeah, divided by 3 is 15. So I need 15 Cyclone crystals. I'm not diabetic, so it's not a blood sugar problem. Or, yeah. Okay. And then Beast. So the cap for Beast is 110. So 110 minus 50 is 60, divided by 3 is 20. So I need 20 more synthesis points. Alright. It's alright, body. Just relax. We've done this before. The longest stream we did was 22 hours, which was a stupid idea, but it's one we've had before. You can handle another 30 minutes. It's okay. No, all I've been drinking is coffee. So yes, that does make sense. It sure is. I'm making unhealthy choices today. Hey, look, coffee. Mmm. Tasty, tasty coffee. Alright. Well, soda's a diuretic, too. But I guess it has sugar in it. Yeah, that's... And I drink my coffee black, so that is the opposite of having sugar in it. You just gave me a memory. So, like, when I was in elementary school, we were discussing negative numbers, and I got the concept, and, like, one of my classmates was trying to explain something to someone, and it was like, let's say you have... You're holding one apple and you give 4 apples to someone else. You now have -3 apples. It's like, no, that's not how reality works. It's like he was trying to teach negative numbers, but also didn't understand the concept of real numbers. And it just, like... You can't tell another, like, 6-year-old about... Or, well, we were probably 9. Can't tell another 9-year-old about having -3 apples. That doesn't make sense.
Have 1 apple and you promise 3 apples.
Oh yeah. Well, shit. Now you're teaching accounting, Akamura. I think every 9-year-old needs to learn accounting. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not really overly teasing you. It's something that Ruin probably learned. Okay, red or yellow?
Very good.
That,
Here you are.
neutral. We didn't need either item. Okay. Foster check. That's better. Whoops. Hello, Capitan. Bonk. Oh yes, for those who know of Akamura's Don't Bonk, we dealt with a situation in Baldur's Gate 3 where we had to knock out the enemies rather than kill them. So we call that turning on bonk mode when you have non-lethal damage. Akamura also accidentally killed someone in that game with bonk mode on because she has jellyfish, and the jellyfish will do electrocution damage. So she did bonk the enemy and then electrocuted them to death. So it's fine. Okay. Well, you've been playing fairly well. We've been making use of a lot of quick saves and save scumming because Akamura wants a certain story told. So we've been abusing game mechanics here and there. I'm trying not to do that so much with my personal saves, but there are a couple points where I'm like, no, we're gonna... there's a story I want told, and therefore sometimes we're just gonna have to roll back a save. Sometimes we know more than the dice. Yes. Okay, Akamura is going all in on her squid powers, though. Which I am not doing in any of my personal saves. I've been rejecting the power of the squid. And boy, it has not been making my life easy. Nakamura. Okay. I actually want to start up another save. When I get to play with Crowbeak, I'm going to be using a particular build I want to do, and that particular character I'm role-playing would have no problem using the squid powers. Whoa! I still have played Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3, like, frickin' 20 times at this point. I've played Act 2, like, maybe once.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
I've been of two minds whether I want to stream it, because with the way Akamura is playing, we have a lot of dead periods, and it's just not really all that fun to watch. And that's why I also, like, we have a good agreement and a good relationship, which is very nice. And I've been playing other games while we play Baldur's Gate, because for me, there's a lot of stopping. While Akamura does cutscenes, or explores, or grabs a bunch of treasure, I'm basically there only as a hired gun. And that's also why, like, Ledge has offered to play with me, but I feel bad on Ledge's behalf that I'm going to listen to every cutscene and dialogue, because, like, I mean, that's a lot of time, you know? And so... Bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna shut up now again. Don't go down the other room. 1, 2. Can I get there in 2? I don't know if I can get there in 2. I don't like giving up in Spheda when I have shots left, but I don't think I can do this in 3. 1, 2. Yeah, there's just no way I can get over there in 3. I don't think. Yeah, that made it even worse. Okay, yep, we're going to have to try again. That one just is not going to work out for us. I don't think any Spheda... No, they have given impossible ones before. They normally only give me impossible ones in Starlight Canyon because they'll put the ball on the other side of a cliff and you only have one shot to do it. Like, it is impossible. That's why I would love to know the logic behind the way the game places Spheda holes and everything. But, like... Yeah, so sometimes you're just unlucky. That was an unlucky one. Alright, let's do this, Max. Again. I need more power underwater. Exactly. So, I pretty much anything under about 40%, if I don't have a high angle on it, it's just not going to work. $1,200 damage. Holy crap, Max. Well, I defeated him one way or another. Okay, I did smack him with the hammer. Good deal. Akamura is listening to this stream with the sound on, so I'm hearing myself from about 5 seconds ago, and it's very strange. No, it's fine, if you want to do it that way. It's not throwing me off that heavily. You were in there to say squidge. Give me stuff. Probably 2 more enemies to level it. Akamura. Okay. Bonk. We be bonkin'. We be bonkin'. Hey, level up. Please tell me you're up to 20 now. Yes. Okay, so 20 beast crystals. And it's still not ready. So attack power caps at 108. Which really, rather than, well, whatever. I'll just put all the attack, oh my god, that's so many enemies. I'll just put all of the synthesis points into attacking crystals once I start leveling it up again, until we get it there. Hey, good deal. There it is. Was that a good idea, undead skeleton pirate thing? one of the tips I saw for Spheda on game FAQs was something like, just keep re-rolling it until the ball is right next to the hole. That happens about 20% of the time. 20% is so low of a chance for just re-rolling over and over. That just sounds like such an inefficient method. I mean, even if you're doing this by speed, you should at least try, in my opinion. Did you ever see Anchorman? Did we? That's good. The second one was not as good. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Anchorman 1 was so good of a movie that, like, it was silly to try to top it. I mean, it still probably made money, which, you know, is all they care about, but... Well, now I'm curious. Now I kind of want to look that up if it made money. You looking it up? No. Give me crystals, thank you. Okay, 5 attack crystals. I haven't told the fans about that yet because it's like... that would require a little too much explanation. Alright, the Albatross Club. Let's do it. Hooray! Oh, that's the top one, apparently. Really? Good for long and curved shots. Okay. This is the top club? It's so unassuming. Doesn't come with any special abilities. The Spheda Club is the last weapon that can be built up in the Spheda Club path. It'll have some high stats so it can defeat enemies. But the Albatross, like all other Spheda Clubs, aren't suited for fighting. You cannot find it in chests, nor can it be bought as a weapon, but it can be invented. The Albatross is only for players who want to play with a hard Spheda Club. This club has the highest power of all clubs, so you'll be able to shoot the sphere very far. This club also works very well with the advanced swings, so you'll be able to easily control your shots, but there's a big drawback. It has no room for error. Oh, God. You basically have to make nothing but perfect. So all of that, all of what I did, just basically made a difficult club, which is sort of the opposite of what we've wanted to do this entire time. Yay, wasting my own time. Well, at least I made it. Even if I could have invented it, at least I built it up. And now I feel... pride and accomplishment? I don't know. I just feel hungry right now. I'm very hungry. I need to feed. And now the ball is right next to the hole. Are you shitting me, game? Are you shitting me? See, I think the game just... red or yellow?
Which shall it be? Very good.
And it was a syringe. See, at this point, the game is clearly trolling the both of us. It's heard our complaints, it's heard our desires, and all it wants to do is hurt us. I know. Now we need to piss in the game's mouth. But only after I beat it, because... Alright, God, and so after all that, I need the putter for this one. Okay. So a flat shot is bad. So that's about 25% power. But really, I need to hit it harder, because... So let's go here. And about 30% power. I fucking hate this game. I hate Dark Cloud 2. I should have never started playing it. I should just delete it off my PS5. I should punch it in the head. I hate Spheda. I hate Dark Cloud 2. I don't hate Dark Cloud 2. It has a kitty girl bikini in it. I can't hate it. Alright. Take 7, or whatever we're up to. This time it'll be faster, because we're not dicking around with club building up. I'm gonna shoot all the enemies. I am definitely suffering. I am suffering this game. It has to be, like, this dungeon has to throw off my brain when it comes to the calculations of the power. Like, it has to. There's a certain point where you have to put more oomph into the stupid club. And I'm like, I haven't gotten it yet. It took me a lot of time to just get the feel for Spheda with the tools it gives you on a normal stage, let alone one where they introduced water resistance. And yeah, we've done a lot of Spheda in this dungeon. Like, we've done a pretty decent job. So, we've just had bad rolls and me sucking on the distance. Shoot! What are you doing, Steve? Okay. A weak grenade launcher. Excellent. The ball is right next to the hole again. But it's the same color, which is a problem. So... okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's exactly where we need it. All right. Extra oomph. Thank you. Huh. We're gonna credit this one to Nisi, because she came out and she's sitting on the couch and she's walking around. So this is a credit to Nisi. That Spheda win is dedicated to the baby, who is now climbing her cat tree. Oh, never mind. She is now laying on the game cabinet, so I guess she owns it now, and all the video games inside. I think that's how it works. Okay, we have 8 minutes left in the stream. Let me see what the next floor is, because as always, I want to end on a victory. Items. And time limit. Attack and defeat without healing. Okay, tell you what. Let's do a couple of the time limit ones. Because I can go back and do the items part later anyway. I mean, I never do items with the time limit anyway, so this is not a waste of time. Wow, that is a lot of enemies back that way. Okay. So we want to go back first and grab these chests. Hopefully one has the map in it. Hey, perfect. All right, who needs POW? Oh, crap, moles. Die, moles. You know, the cannon really does make short work of the moles, which is great. I mean, they're so obnoxious, and they're really hard to hit. But I guess the splash damage is enough to keep them put down. Or it's enough to put them down is proper English. Alright. No mimics. No mimics. I can't, thankfully. She is very healthy. She's also fat. She's a good baby. Oh, now she's at the top of her tree. She need a little bit more altitude. Excellent. That was a lot of destruction. Okay. And with that, we've got less than 5 minutes left, so this would be a good time to stop. Let's see. Again, I don't need Spheda here, right? I've already got it? Yep, I've already got it. Okay, so, sorry, my brain was kind of caught in a loop there. Alright, so we did a lot of progress. We got through a lot of that. We finished a whole dungeon with one almost done. Let's do a count here and see how many more we've got. So we cleared 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stages here. Oh, 9. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do next time to clear this dungeon. But most of these are not Spheda. About half of them are. Attack and defeat with only Monica's sword. That'll be easy. I'll probably still use a different weapon, because then she can build it up and use it as a feeder weapon for another weapon that we're working on. Okay, progress has been made, and we still have just that. We'll probably finish Ocean's Roar next time and do a lot of work toward finishing Mount Gundor. Because Gundor is going to have a lot of stages that we probably have not finished. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get through. What? Yeah. So we'll probably finish Ocean's Roar next time and start Mount Gundor. And then next week we'll finish Mount Gundor and then start in on Dungeon 8. And then I don't fucking know how long that shit's gonna take, so... Well, progress. Remember, our overall goal here is we want to finish this path to Platinum before the end of June. I think we can do it, because that's 7 more streams at least. We're making good progress, so I think we'll be alright. We just have to keep going, I say, as I was the one who put myself in this position. So that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you again on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern for another stream. And hopefully our dumb fish is going to be stronger at that point, because currently our fish... I forgot to do the fish check. Fish check says fish is at 70, so she's got 10 more points to go, and like I said, I'm just going to leave the game running tonight, and hopefully she'll be there. Alright, bye everyone!